personal. I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works. Right now, right here, emerge.
Justice will prevail! Stop right there!
Nothing lasts forever. Right here, emerge.
Strike a pose! Time to shine! Yeah! Drop your weapons!
Right now, emerge, right here.
Hands right! You can't run!
Right now, emerge.
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in song! Judgment!
Things are getting interesting.
Right now, right here. I'm always watching. Emerge, right now, emerge.
Yeah!
Yoo-hoo!
You can't run! Stop right there! Judgment! Let the world collide! Shiver! Drop your weapons! You can't run!
Right here.
You asked for it! Stop right there! Judgment!
Lights out. Emerge, right now, right here.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine! You can't run!
Right now, emerge, right here. A sight to behold. Emerge, right here.
You can't run!
Punishment! Let the world collide! Judgment!
So you know your stuff.
Emerge.
You can't run! Justice will prevail! Drop your weapons! Yeah! Shiver!
Right here. Emerge.
Time to shine! Yoo-hoo!
You can't run! Judgment!
Right now. I'm always watching. Right here, right now.
Stop right there!
May I...
Drop your weapon!
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Shower me with...
Stop right there! You can't run!
So you know. Emerge. Right here. Right now. Emerge.
Yoo-hoo!
Do not attempt to resist! Drop your weapons! You can't run! Final warning!
Right here. Right now.
You asked for it! Stop right there!
No more games. A sight to behold. The fun is over. Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song!
Judgment!
Punishment!
Final warning!
Right here. Right now. So much for eternity.
Yoo-hoo!
Justice will prevail!
Let the world collide! you!
Right now, right here. Emerge.
Yeah!
Final warning!
You asked for it!
Judgment!
Ha! Ha!
Right here.
Strike a pose! Yeah!
Emerge. Right here.
Stop right there!
I'm always watching.
You can't run! Punishment!
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
Emerge.
What a
Drop your weapons! Hands where I can see them! Judgment!
Lights
Let the world come alive! Ha!
You can't run!
Ha!
Judgment!
Strike a pose!
Final warning!
right here. Emerge. Right now.
Punishment!
Right here. A sight to behold. Right now. Right here. Right now.
Stop right there! Justice will prevail!
Time to shine!
Right here. Right now. Right here.
Ha! Yeah! Ah!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Judgment! Final warning!
Let the world come alive!
Right now. Right here.
Shimmer!
Right now. Right here. Emerge. Nothing lasts forever.
You asked for it! You can't run!
Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Stop that!
Drop your weapons!
Yeah! Ha! Let my name echo in song!
Judgment!
Ha!
Lights out.
Strike a pose!
Stop right there! weapons!
Yeah!
Emerge, right now. Emerge.
Oh. Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide!
Stop right there!
The fun is over.
Shiver! Drop your weapons! Judgment!
The Shelby. Time to shine.
Justice will prevail!
Strike a pose. Yeah.
Lights out. Right now. Now you've got my attention. Emerge, right here. Emerge.
Let the world come alive.
Judgment!
Right here, right now. Emerge.
Stop right there!
Yeah.
Final warning!
May I present? Time to shine.
Hands where I can see them! Stop right there!
Right here. Emerge, right here. I'm always watching.
You can't run! Punishment!
Shower me with the.
Final warning!
Yeah.
Yeah! You can't run!
Lights out.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song. Yeah. Ha!
What a nuisance.
Judgment!
There are a few interesting trinkets here. Huh?
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around. I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snežević. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clarence?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision-makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile. How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it? Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Chlorand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now, and tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier,
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh! Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before. Oh, Seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurrier? Miss Lurvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two. I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then. All right, last stop, the docks. Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's all right. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
Well, that's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Father!
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the Traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision? All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see what Neverlette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Whoa. So that's what happened? Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully-fledged elemental dragon sovereign! But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontanians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone. Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too!
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association, or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Focalor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations! Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume? I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the knave that I believe may be useful to you. The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
The Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You heard...
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of.
It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts, and my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here. I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element-compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental powers with... No, let's not think about this stuff right now. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all, that's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers then.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
All right. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us.
Add Astro. Thank you for complete.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange one.
Oh, it's you! Didn't think I'd be running into you here. How are your adventures going lately? Did you come here to get a new commission from Catherine? And where are you going after this? Bet you've got a really exciting adventure lined up, huh? Oh, I'm talking too much, aren't I? I'm sorry. I was just so excited to run into someone I admire so much. And, maybe a little starstruck too. Of course! You're the mysterious traveler, the hero who quelled the Storm Terror crisis, and the leader of your own adventure team to boot. If I'm being honest, I'm totally jealous of all your... Yeah, word's been spreading in adventurer circles for a long time now. It might look like you're just handling a bunch of boring commissions, but then, as soon as something big goes down, you're... Anyway, I just really envy you. You're sort of like the protagonist of this world or something. Me, on the other hand, I'm just some unlucky guy. Never mind. I shouldn't get all down in the dumps in front of someone I admire. I should be open to see what I can look. Speaking of which, when you go adventuring later, can I come and watch? Maybe you don't know. If you brought me along on an adventure, I don't want to get you into any trouble. So... Really? I didn't mishear you. You mean, go adventure with you? Just like we do if I was on your adventure team? Wow, I never thought I'd get an opportunity. Aw, shucks. Hearing you say that has got me all flustered. By the way, since we've got this rare chance to work together, let me share. According to my friend Fischl in the guild, a mysterious and dangerous ruin has based on how the guild ranks the difficulty of its commissions. It's probably between a rank B and a rank A. Normally, I wouldn't feel confident about taking on this. After all, with my poor luck, it's safer. But since you'll be joining me this time, it'll be a piece of cake, right? There's no way the guild would issue an illegal commit. By the way, this ruin might be a dangerous one. Oh, do you... Oh, I guess you're such a pro that you don't need to worry about that, huh? Then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
That welcomes you.
It feels pretty ordinary here. I was expecting some kind of sense of impending doom. Could it be that because you're here, I for one am getting a strong... This room's setup seems to be... The things that stand out are the two... But it seems... If my years of adventure experience or anything... How about letting me try it out? But... What do you think we should do? Well, let's try it then. Go stand by the mechanism. And when we're both ready, let's trigger them. Cool! The good thing we went with your idea. And I haven't had this... Anyway, Oh, so this room has 4 mechanisms, which means... That's what I'm thinking. I think we're gonna need 4 people to trigger... if only the rest of I hate to admit it, but the truth is, the only reason Catherine hasn't deregistered Benny's... In fact... the number of adventurers... Yeah. A lot of things went down. But I completely understand why they quit the team. I'd never want... Don't say that. Adventurers should be free to do what they please. Even though I'm the only one left on Benny's adventure team. What? Let's focus on... sorry. The thought of... Now that I think about it more carefully, maybe we're making too many... Exactly. Okay.
Stop right there!
There doesn't seem to be anything here. Oh, it's so dusty. Paimon bets no one has been here in a long, long time. Hey, that looks like a notebook. Let's grab it and check it out with Bennett, shall we?
An adventurer's notebook? Maybe it's got some clues on how... Oh, it really does have some information about them. It seems that the writer is holding... Well, since they placed their hopes on... The notes say that the mechanism at... But if the mechanisms are activated in the wrong... You think? It says in the notes that Eric can't hold on anymore. Anyway, I'll take that. It's okay, it's okay. I'm pretty used to it by now. And more importantly, you can definitely crack this mechanism puzzle, right? I mean, come on. All right. Remember what the notes... The number of torches is not the hint for the activation sequence. Perhaps the sequence is related to the Well, don't put too much pressure on yourself just because... Just go with your gut and... It's okay. If this is as bad as it gets... I'm fine. Don't let me influence your... thinking. Is it over yet? I think... I'm sorry. I don't think my body... I'm sorry. It feels pretty hard. Could it be that I, for one, am... This room setup seems to be... But what do you think? Well, let's try. Go stand by the mechanism. And when we're both ready, let's trigger them. Cool! Oh, so this room... Don't say that.
There doesn't seem to be anything here. Oh, it's so dusty. Paimon bets no one... Hey, that looks like a notebook. Let's grab it and check it out with Bennett, shall we?
An adventurer's notebook? It's okay. It's okay. If this is as bad as it gets, I can handle it. You solved it? Oh, let's go and open the chest. Wow, that was quite a haul. This must be the proudest moment for any, not only getting the chest, but having this golden opportunity to join. I guess you're right. But there's one other thing. The fact that nothing really bad happened to us this whole adventure. That sounds very deep. You're saying that no matter how unlucky I might... Yeah. This is... And you know, it was your kindness and goodwill towards me that... It's a bit of... I hope I get to go on another adventure with you soon. It feels pretty ordinary. Could it be that I, for one, am getting... This room's set up, the things that stand, but if my year, how about letting me... Leave it to me. But as you... So, I'll leave it to you. Actually, I was thinking of the one on the left, so... What was that noise? Oh no! It looks like all the eggs... This... It's you! How are your event and where are you going after this? Right, you've got the name's Bennett. I'm talking to. I was just so excited to run into someone I admire. Of course! You're the. If I'm being honest, yeah, it might look like you're just handling a bunch. Anyway, I just really am. Me, on the other hand, never mind. Speaking of, when you go adventure, maybe if you brought me along, and then I don't want to get you into any trouble. I guess you're right. Even just the chance to talk with, but, apart from going on adventure, so I really can't think. All right, but so it probably. Oh, I'll try. So, that's a good idea for someone like me. I'm not on the same level. Oh, I know this. It's got a great monster. Okay. Shall we?
Blink! Over here! Blink! Over here!
Look what we have here.
What happened? The dandelions are all stripped back. Was there a windstorm? I'm so sorry. You're right. I just got careless. With my... Well, there's not much reason, but how about we... Hey! Do you see? I can see a whole load of treasure chests with no I was hoping I'd get a chance for me. This kind of good fortune. Let's go check it out.
At ease. I don't believe this counts as theft.
Why are these chests so empty? It looks like there's nothing good left in them. Is that it? What a letdown.
We didn't miss any, right? What's the problem? We got so much stuff today. We should be happy. Chests are always like that. A few loose mora, occasionally a cap, a bit of mora, and some ingredients to fill our stomach. The kind of chests you mentioned that have weapons. Aren't they super, super rare? I've only seen them in places that are so dangerous you'd have to risk life. Right? So let's keep walking. Who knows when shall we?
Drop your weapons!
so nice here. The breeze. I've been adventuring alone for a long time. Oh, not that I'm super. Actually, did I tell you back in the day? They were the ones who rescued me from a. Now, they're all old and I'd love to take you to meet them sometime. No, not really. I mean, I have to be careful to make sure they don't get affected. By the way, you did bring. The weather is so nice and the winds. Oh. Sorry. Well, it seems that we'd be.
Bennett! So there you are.
Hi, Jack. Is
Some of the older adventurers in the guild are really hurting from their arthritis again.
You mean my dad's? That's.
Well, you're the one who usually looks after.
Okay, I'll be right. Oh, wait. Yeah. Thanks for understanding.
We'd better hurry back.
Okay. Okay, sure.
How come the weather suddenly brightened up the second Bennett left?
Nice weather. Especially good for keeping an eye on things.
Right now.
Stop right there! Justice will prevail! Drop your weapons!
And live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
Oh, it's you! How are your and where are you going after this? Bet you've got a really exciting adventure. The name's Bennett. Hmm? Really? Look. Cool, that would be nice. Oh, sorry. Oh, how about we go with wind comes glory is my... Let's go. Marjorie!
Oh, hello, Bennett. I haven't seen you for a...
No, it's...
What else is new?
Oh, I was just checking in as...
You mean Herman?
That's right. An adventure map drawn personally by Herman, the great adventure...
Well, it did arrive, but most of the goods were fine, but since the adventure map was...
What? Oh, shoot.
Yes, I am the... Maybe I should reconsider whether I'm happy.
Okay. Well, I've been thinking about replacing the old goggles on my head for a long time. When you wear them, you can see all the elements, even the slightest...
Oh, I'm afraid I talked to that alchemist, Timaeus.
Oh, are you kidding? Well, how about some slime gel gloves? They exist, right? I saw no matter what the weather, they can grip onto rock when...
Those do exist. Unfortunately, we sold out of them just yesterday.
It's okay. Don't let it bother you. Oh, we've been hanging out for a while now. Hi, Sarah.
I'm so sorry.
Huh? How?
Well, how can I put... An entire delegation from Snezhnaya has come to stay at the... So, although you might not see many people here, they really know how to rope people into doing things for them.
Oh, I've actually... But I have heard that they're arrogant. In which case... Well, how about we just head to Mondstadt General Goods? We can at least get some basic adventure supplies. What do you think?
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Huh. That's strange. The owner, Blanche, isn't here. That's really rare. Let's go over there and see what that sign says.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Wow! Is this for real? I mean, sure, but I've never had some. It must be because you're so nice. Then again, shall we when Blanche comes back? After all, this is a. Blanche is taking quite. It must be an emergency. I feel like she hardly ever leaves the counter. Oh, really? Don't. Patience is a virtue for adventure. Do you think that... I'm getting a bit worried. The 50% discount... Come... I don't usually say, but... Blanche probably won't... I guess I overestimated. I'm sorry. I got so...
Oh, are you...
Blanche! We've been waiting for... I was getting worried about you.
Oh, nothing like that. I was just... But why are you two waiting anyway? I posted...
Closed? We didn't see a sign like that.
That's weird. It looks like the half-price notice you saw was for yesterday.
Oh. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I feel like I've done nothing but... No matter what I do. It's getting a bit late, so... Let's part ways. That is, if you... It's you! Didn't think I'd be running into you. Really? Don't be so modest. I've heard, by the way, according to my friend Fish, based on how the guild ranked normally, after all, but since you'll be joining me this time, of course! Defeating Storm, by the way, seems I really can learn in that case. As per, oh yeah, I can't say it's super tasty, but I think it'd be perfect for, oh wait till you see. I'm really sorry. The ingredients needed for this dish are, you got that right? Oh wait. You got them all? Now that we've got our ingredients, it's done. I forgot the exact order you're supposed. I'll pack it up and leave it with you until we get to the ruin. Huh? It's just an ordinary. Well, no. You heard?
Don't we have a job to do?
It feels pretty ordinary here. Could it be that because you're... It looks like that mechanism must be for opening the next door. Right. I'll go try to operate it. Just as I so it is. A true adventurer. Let me try the mechanism. It seems to be. I think so. But this kind of thing happens all the time.
What the?
Hey, sounded like it came from the door up. Let's go.
You can't run!
Over there! Another adventurer by the looks of it. Hello, fellow adventurer.
Bennett?
Royce?
Oh no. Oh.
I'm so happy to see you again.
This is the worst.
Oh.
It took me forever to get this door open.
I guess that's because...
I knew it. I knew it! Of course it was. As long as you are around, no adventure can ever be a smooth... Who are you? And what the heck?
Hey, don't fight. Let me introduce Royce. A former member of Ben...
Friend? I didn't even tell you I was leaving the team and used to... Never mind. I'm a little on edge because what just happened.
Well, it was...
You think? But after joining your adventure team, I was tripping and falling one day, getting struck by lightning the next. Oh, I just couldn't dismiss it as mere coincidence anymore. The last straw was when my left leg got hit by that random explosion that came out of nowhere. Only afterward did I start hearing the horror stories about I didn't think about it much at the time. I was just focused on my own survival.
All right. It's all in the, Royce.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. There's one more, so we're probably...
Bennett! Everything...
Oh, well...
What am I gonna do? This is it. This is how I go.
Well... I don't know what I could do to... but of course... But it was because of my bad luck, though. So, you mean... as the unlucky one? You do? It's just... I've been used to thinking this way for a long time. I'm sorry, Royce. We'll have to...
Nobody cares about your supplies, unless we're finding the exit together. With Bennett around, I'm sure any exit I find will...
Well...
You...
Whoa, that was so dangerous. I can't believe it. It's a trick. What awful luck. I've checked every single nook and cranny in this place. Still not a clue. Is there really no way out of here apart from that? Well, guess the Adventurers Guild might notice our... Then again, that depends on... I hate feeling helpless. Yeah, okay. Let's double check our supplies. Take out the dish I packed. It looks kind of strange. Is there really... this is bad. I should have thought this through more. Hey, maybe we can find another use for... Long story. I once got injured when I was in the severely but turns out that's not how it went. After I lost consciousness, it was as if my bad luck just stopped affecting me. And another time, I got knocked out in a field during a thunderstorm. I wonder if my bad luck is related to whether I'm awake or not. Or in other words, not really a Maybe if I eat this strange, once my bad luck is gone, surely help will be here soon. It's okay. You made a great point earlier when you said that I should take better... Here goes. It feels pretty ordinary here. Over there! Another adventurer by the looks of it. Hello, fellow adventurer!
Alright, is this the supplies?
It's fine, honestly. It's been with my partner all along.
That's true, then... Tastes a little... Bennett!
Hey, what's...
Excuse me, have you perchance seen any— Oh, my apologies. You're not— I'm Chong Yun, a local exorcist from Liyue. Evil spirits have existed since ancient times. They lurk among the shadows and it is my duty to exorcise or destroy them, and protect the citizens here from their evil doings. How did you come to know of the I have great respect for the Yakshas. For generations, sorry. Judging from your response, it seems you aren't well versed in the realm of evil spirits. Sometimes even the most trivial matters prove help— Oh, I see. In that case, I guess I'll just have to try my luck with the clues I are— Only some scattered report. But if you're interested, I can tell you about some— I read a flyer that said, the test of courage is— Then, recently, the sounds of footsteps and a huge shadow has appeared in Guili Plain. Cases such as these might actually be worth our attention. Ruin Hunter. Do you think I'm not deciphering these— I think the clue about the test of courage is the most relevant. If strange things have been happening at the event— But there's an unusual requirement for this event. You must be— Huh? Strengthen? Anyway, if you have you seem to have a good eye for discerning these clues. With your adventuring experience— Please, you must go with me. I don't know, my best friend is busy with other matters, and you have my thing. We should make haste. If there are—
Please be careful, everyone. Pay close and most importantly, don't get—
Did you hear that? He's warning the event. Let's investigate.
Welcome to the test—
Actually, we just met.
No problem at all. But please drink this before— This drink will boost the— Not only that, but this drink will also— That's right. Ghosts are said to be full of yin energy.
Oh, I've never heard of such a drink. Is it a secret recipe? Surely not. He keeps emphasizing that there are frightening things inside. But if this drink really does boost yang energy— You see, such a constitution allows me to scare away evil spirits. I am constantly focusing to keep my mind and body in a normal state.
Come now, what's with that cereal? It's delicious and quite— Or if you're still unsure, perhaps only one of you could take the drink. All right, here it is. Please. Haha! Yes, that—
So this is the— They could all be in grave danger if they're— I'm not too sure where we should start. These innocent participants are completely oblivious to the— What? Please, enlighten— I see. I mostly spend my time purging evil besides training, I also need to constantly focus, so I rarely have any time for leisure activity. Well, either way. The traces are quite weak, though. Either way, these possibilities prove my hunch that No, I don't think so. There have been many rumors regarding— Although, once it became the murky place— Anyway, these traces—
All right, don't lose. To think I used to believe you were brave.
But this is different.
Excuse me, but I couldn't help but overhear your If so, I'm here to track it.
Who are you? No, I didn't see anything, so please just leave me alone.
My apologies. Perhaps you misunderstood what I meant. If you can't describe its appearance.
Show you the...
No, we're not taking you anywhere. I am just asking you...
No, for...
All right, that's enough. Listen, if you keep talking like that, she might have... Can't you see she's terrified enough already? You could...
My apologies. I didn't mean to frighten her. Yes, I'm just trying to hunt the evil spirit you meant.
Isn't it a bit strange for an exorcist to come to... Oh, I think I get it now. But we didn't say anything. I brought my girlfriend here to have some fun, but instead she got frightened by all this spooky atmosphere. I'm not too sure what you're looking for.
Thank you very much. That's... Well, you heard it. But why would they ever want to come here if they get scared so easily? Interesting. It's amazing that you're able to pick up on... Anyway, let's keep...
Don't come over here again! Seriously, just...
Why must you be so obstinate? Just calm down, it's not...
No, don't even bother! You think I don't know what you're doing?
Stop! Don't be afraid. I'll
exercise it?
What? Who are you?
Wait, what? Oh, he's just... After seeing her resist so violently...
Nah, it's not like that at all.
Excuse me? A tantrum? This is supposed to be and now that we're finally here, you don't want to go anywhere and you just want...
All right, fine. I was just about to... Look, I'm sorry. I'm just a little bit scared, that's all. Now that someone else is here, let's take a moment to calm...
I wasn't thinking...
I'm sorry. Please, forgive...
Fine. I know I
Oh, it doesn't matter anymore.
Who said you could call me babe?
So they really are on a date? Well, but to avoid alerting the evil spirit, when we were collecting clues just now, we were still unsure. Our efforts will be wasted if my yang... Besides, if you come across a powerful demon, all right.
I'm beat. I wonder if I took things a little... Huh? Never mind. I work here pretending to be a ghost, but now's my break time, so I took off. Of course, no one wants to see a real ghost, neither. They just come here for the atmosphere, or should I? People find themselves in a scary situation, they'll say things that they'd never dare to otherwise. Okay, I should get...
You're back! How did it go? Did you... what? No evil spirits? No danger? I see. In that case... I'm sorry. This has all been a waste. You're very... At least we checked the test of courage together. But if... You're back! How did it go? Yes, that was... Actually, I would also like... You're right. Perhaps it'd be more effective for us to... Evil spirits will keep their distance, so you'll be more likely to find one if you're on your own. Another means to the same end. I'll take this side, you take...
Can you leave? I wouldn't dare get anywhere near him. I don't want to disappear. Please. I saw the I'll scare those troublemakers away, but you have to Yeah, but... So, what do you say? I hope the exorcist with blue hair, so... I'll...
Hey, you've been turning the whole place upside down looking for...
Yeah, why would an exorcist show up at the test of courage?
Honestly, I find this whole thing quite confusing. If there really are ghosts here, then you're... And if there are no ghosts here, then you're so-called... Not only are you avoiding my questions, but now you accuse me...
I've already told you! This is what kind of event the test of courage is. And now that you're disturbing our participants, we'll have...
If anything about this made any sense at all, but if I leave now, I'm leaving evil spirits to their own...
Oh! Ghost! Run for your life!
What's going on?
Everyone's starting to panic.
Don't be silly. Everyone, just call...
I see. So, and she scared everyone away because I was in trouble? If things are as you say, then she doesn't seem like a All right. As long as she... However, if she ever does harm anyone, it'll be... No. This is... We should go now. What's wrong? I have faith in my judgment of good, but if I begin to neglect my perception of good and evil... Wait, you mean... You didn't think I could... Really? Do I look so obstinate? Yeah, you're right.
Huh?
Please be careful, everyone. And most importantly...
Did you hear that? Let's investigate.
Welcome. All right, here it is. Haha! Yes!
I'm starting to feel something after that drink. No, I'll be fine. Let's go investigate the area. So this is... They could all be in grave danger if they're... I'm not too sure where we should start. These innocent participants are complete... What? Please, you mean... I see. I mostly spend my time besides training, I also... So I rarely have any time for leisure Well, either way.
This is all your fault!
Don't come over here again!
Sorry. I think the drink we had earlier stirred the yang energy inside my body. If there's too much yang energy, I'm afraid that I won't be able to control. If I lose control, I fear that I'll be the one in danger. Sorry. Feeling... Usually, I may need something like cryo slime condensate or cryo whopper fly. You've collected these during your adventures. Perhaps they're fine as typical ingredients, but... Thank you. I should be able to
Emerge, right now, right here.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide!
It's dangerous to walk alone here, isn't it? You have no idea who or... you seem to be pretty calm. You're bound to run into something and what you encounter here could become a nightmare. Huh? How are you so calm, people? Yes, I have one, but it's too hot to wear. And besides, in which case, besides, I'll never be able to scare someone like you. Hey, that's not You should go back and find your partner. He might...
Thanks for finding these ingredients, although I still feel the yang. So, did you find any new leads when... Huh? Oh, does that mean all the strange things here are just a hoax? In that case... I'm sorry. This has all been... At least we checked the test... But... I'm starting to feel something after that drink. No, I'll be fine. Let's go investigate the area. They could all be engraved. I'm not too sure these innocent participants are complete. What? I see.
This is all your fault!
Don't come over here again!
Sorry. I think the drink... If there's too much yang and if I lose control... Alright. You are...
I wonder if I took the... Huh? Never mind. I work here pretending to be a ghost, but now's my break time, so... Of course, no one wants to see a real ghost. They just come here, people find themselves in a scary situation. Okay.
Oh, you're back. So, huh? No evil spirits? No danger? It's all just... Now that everything's settled, but could you... It's fine. No. I'm starting to feel something after that drink. No, I'll be fine. Let's go investigate the area.
This is all your fault!
Don't come over here again!
Sorry. I think the drink... If there's too much yang and if I lose... The feeling... I may need some, like cryo slime condens. You've collected, perhaps they're fine. Thank you. I should be able to...
Huh?
Right now, emerge.
It's dangerous. You have no idea who or... you seem to be pretty... You're bound to run. And what you encounter here could become... Huh? How are you so calm? People usually... Yeah, but more... In which case... Besides, I'll never be... Hey, you should go back...
Thanks for finding these although I still... So... Huh? Does that mean all the strange things here are just a hoax? In that case... I'm sorry. This has all been a waste of your precious time. Excuse me. Have you perchance... Oh, my apologies. So you don't think any of these clues are related to evil... Sorry. No, it's fine. No, not at all. This tendency of getting stirred up easily is what... Yes, well, but I must constantly focus... Anyway. Oh no. I'm still feeling quite uncomfortable. No, I'll be alright. I feel much better now. Actually, they're quite tasteless. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to stomach them. But what should I do next if all these clues... Yes, I've noticed. It's no coincidence that we both noticed. But it doesn't seem he has any intentions other than looking at us.
Huh? Sorry, I'll leave.
No, please, relax. there's no need to worry.
No, there's nothing on my mind. I just thought my sister just loved. I'm her big brother, and I should take care of her, but...
Oh, you mean one of my popsicles?
Oh, it doesn't matter. My sister's never had anything like that.
I see. Well, I only have 2. These popsicles are very important to me, and I might need them if we encounter an evil... Here, my young friend.
Really? Just... whoa! It's already starting to melt.
I never expected that something I used to suppress... but I wonder how I'll manage without it. I usually get my popsicles from One Min Restaurant. Now that I've used all my supply, I'll have... Oh, no need. I'm sure I can manage it on my own. No, please don't feel at fault. But if you're offering to come along... all right. This is bad. We'll have to wait until he returns. Oh, are you a good cook? Then I'll leave it to you. I'm afraid all I know is that it requires, like, different plants. Do you have any experience with such things? But as the saying goes... Have you procured all the ingredients? Is it finished? Let me try. Okay. It's so spicy. Oh, no.
Save this money.
Most humans could have the...
This is... We'll have to wait until he returns. Oh, are you a good cook? Then I'll leave it to you. I'm like different plant. Do you have any experience? Those deuce... Have you procured... Are they finished? Let me try one. It tastes fruity and sweet. But I'm afraid it's not as effective at suppressing my yang energy as Chef Mao. Sadly not. These popsicles really are delicious. I bet that kid we met earlier would be thrilled to taste this flavor. Right. But he mentioned his exorcism is my means of helping if that kid really needs my help. All right. I remember the kid mentioned... This is bad. Oh, that coming up with the right ingredients of... Have you procured all... Are they finished? Oh, they look exact... Let me try... Good. This is the right feeling. Thank you, Traveler. If I'd known you possessed such skills... Right. Exorcism is my mean. If that kid really needs my help. All right. I remember.
Wow.
Where did you get these? I didn't give you... You didn't...
No, I didn't steal them.
So you've been asking for food on the street? How could you ask a stranger for food? Is that...
But I didn't ask them for...
That's it. No more lie.
Excuse me. He got those pop...
Yeah, this is the nice...
What? Who are you?
My name is Chung Yoon. As you could probably tell from my attire, I'm an exorcist.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry, DeLong. It was...
It's okay, Mommy. So...
Sure. But please keep an eye on your...
Don't worry. Oh... Thanks. If it was... Thank you for the popsicle. It was so cool and delicious. Oh, wow! Look at all the popsicle. Okay, I got it.
Heroes?
Yeah, I've been telling a story to my sister, and the heroes always have a good partner. You two must be very...
well...
Really? It sure doesn't seem that... Don't be so childish. Huh? You mean you can't play?
Huh? Sorry, could I have a... They look so excited to play with us, but I'm sure they'll be disappointed if we refuse. Sure. No, it's nothing. I spend most of my time purging evil, and besides my training, I also need to constantly... So, what I mean is that I seldom have time. They think we're heroes, so they must be very excited to play with us. Ah, great. Alright, but I'll need your help if I don't know what...
Yay, they're back!
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, I know.
Who? Me?
Okay, well... He'll know...
You mean, we just hide?
Of course, silly. But don't follow me. There's...
Alright. But I still don't... You're right.
Yay! Let's go home!
I never expected you to find me so easily. I thought that this would be the perfect spot. In fact, I'm well versed in the methods of locating evil spirits, and I have this spot is dusty and a bit gloomy, which gives off an unsettling energy. I guess since I've been found. It's a simple game, yet quite Right. Let's go.
How did you know to look for me here? You didn't peek, did you? Did the pop... I can't believe I lost. I didn't Mommy's still not... Do you two know how to cook it? Don't be so selfish. They played with us for a long time. Well, if we played for...
No, it's alright. But I'm not too picky about the...
Unwell? Are you...
No, it's not so serious. For example, noodles with mountain delicacies. The dish tastes great, but well, I don't think they...
No way! I'm sure it's...
well... Alright. Are all the ingredients... So, how does it taste? Oh, let's serve... I hope they'll like...
Wow, it tastes of meat! You're not... Is there more? I want second. Me too!
Whoa, slow down there. There's plenty more.
Oh, I'm so full. Now that we're done...
More games? This is completely unexpected for me.
No way! You're so much fun! Come on, let's go!
Second to second. Satisfaction guaranteed.
just give him one? You see, my young friend, these popsicles are
That's okay. I don't need one. Whoa! It's already starting to...
I never expected that something I used to... Anyway, earlier it seemed like you could easily discern which clues were most credible. I still have numerous clues from my friend, which I haven't sorted. If you'd be willing, could you... Alright, let's... This is a note that I received from a friend. If we check the books here at Wanwen Bookhouse, Since you're here to help, I'll just read the clues to you, and you could... Alright, at the foot of Mount Chingsa. Also, there's a ghostly And finally, lurking in Huh. Anyway, could you pick the one that seems... Deep in the sea of clouds, a marauding ore in Jueyun Karst, and lastly, it's said that people often... Even I can tell this is talking about Xiangling's little guoba. Not okay. A strange man wearing a mask and wielding a pole was... Or someone's... And finally...
So, are you buying or not?
This is a note that if we check the books... Since you're here to help, Alright, at the foot of Mount... Also, and finally... Anyway... This is possible, but it sounds too similar. Deep in the sea of ore, and lastly... Jueyun Karst is the territory of the Adepti. Okay, a strange man, or someone saw an... And finally... Hey! Not It appears most of these clues are... It seems like there is little here that we... Oh! Many of these are from my friend, Sing. Not to mention he's always... If it weren't for my Purien, I should find a chance to thank him personally. Do you mean... Sorry, I digress. If we include the test of... I've also noticed that the weather in Wu... Alright.
Traveling to...
This place seems quite so ordinary that I don't even feel Wuwang Hill's unusual weather and peculiar surroundings. So, I suppose this could only be expected. I guess so. You may think it's beneficial for me to have such, but if I renounced my practice of thaumaturgy, if I merely spend my time training without actually... But to this very day, despite the many Sorry, I shouldn't rant like that. Since we're already here, What's this? I know this mist. It's very thick and never disperses. Yes, it was, but we mustn't act rashly. Once it contaminates monster, or if it happens to contaminate any adventurers. My pleasure. Let's inspect the surrounding area. Remember, there might be danger ahead. It's second nature to me. It's on me if you or any. There's no time to lose. It appears there are evil spirits here, and not the weak variety. Let's keep going. I suspected that there would be hilly chills here. Let's deal with them all. We mustn't let a single one escape. These tracks are still fresh. The path ends here as well as the tracks. It must have sensed me as a threat. It seems that this is still not the kind of spirit that can overcome my... Don't worry. Yes. Defeat... Why do you seem so disappointed? No, quite the contrary. Not only did we clean up the... My only regret is that I didn't get to... But I'm already prepared to spend my life chasing this... Of course. I'd never wish... Actually, I also wanted to thank you for not leaving me. Even if we'd ended up running into an incredibly strong demon... Well, I appreciate it. Perhaps there's nothing to... Oh, no, that came out... We shouldn't focus only on the gains and loss.
I sure hope Sister Barbara is Sister Barbara said that she was going out to pick... Perhaps I should... You? Well, not to mention, it would save me the trouble. All right, I'll leave it to you. You could start by looking for...
Many people dread the sound of thunder. To me, it sounds fondly familiar.
Right here. Emerge. Judgment!
Oh, it's you! Oh, I see. No need to worry, but the strange thing is, there should be Well, anyway...
Miss Barbara! She's not here either.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry, but please... Because... All right, then. Shh. Keep your... Oh, this should be a good spot. Well, in Mondstadt, I often perform songs for people. Because it's been so well received, I'm happy to see such turnouts, don't get me wrong. I know that all they want is to get my autograph or to ask me how I'm doing, which isn't a bad thing, and I'm very thankful. I always do my best to, but... So even when I'm in the church, people will still come hoping to greet. The reason I came here was not only to find wolf hooks for making Tunner's cough medicine. Do you understand that feeling? It's been far too long since I've had that feeling. Oh yes, there are plenty of the normal variety, but I'm looking for red wolf hooks. I guess that's all we can do for now. My family? Well, and as for the other person I can call family. And besides... That's right. Seamus Pegg, the Cardinal of Daybreak and the Seneschal of the... That's my father. But it's been some time since I last... I don't know. He also turned over all his responsibilities. Cardinal Calvin has been taking care of various matters since the only time I've seen him Speaking of which... Oh, I was shocked to see the Holy Lyre Durhamel in such a condition. Thank the heaven we'd never hear the end of it from Cardinal Cal... Huh? What do you... There's nothing wrong with the whole... Huh? But... Didn't you return the... And then... That bard used to say... Why do you look... Is there something wrong with the Holy Lyre Durhamel? I see. Never mind. We'll talk about it later. Oh, really? Well, remember, we're looking for... Strange. I'm almost certain...
poke berries that Barbara is looking for. Let's gather some and bring them back to...
Oh, were you able to find... Let me have a look, but it's still strange. I know, I wonder if someone had... Well, never... Glad we finally made it out of there. If you stay in there for a little sunlight, oh, yes. Now that I've told him before that I'd like to check on him before would it be possible to... She's most certainly worried, and besides, there's a lot... Oh, thank you so much.
Oh, you're back again. If you're looking for Sister Bob... Oh, I see. But it sounds like she won't be back anytime... Oh, well, Let people tend to bring dust and cleaning and the like have always been Sister Barbara's response. Yes, that's right. But she does often appear, to be honest. However, anyway, I'll let you...
Sure, I'll hang out with you youngsters. Well, that should just about do it for the cleaning. Could Barbara really do this all herself?
Sister Victoria told me you already helped. I just returned a short while. You must be thirsty after some... Oh, I've just remembered. Miss Margaret said that the name of the drink... She also mentioned that it's her secret word is that the drink's... If you'd rather not stand, which would you... Coming right up. All right, let me think. The key to a good batch of I know where to gather fresh juice. Oh. What? Oh, with the honorary knight by my side. Oh, and by the way, we should go check in with Sister Vic.
Anything the knights can do for you?
Oh, Sister...
I'd like to go to the Whispering Woods to...
Oh? But didn't you just submit a... Still. But the Whispering Woods are quite a distance away.
With the honorary knight by my side.
Thank you for informing me.
Thank you. All right, we're... Here we are! The sweet flowers growing here are some of the highest quality. I often pick them here, but why are there so many monsters around? Let's take care of them first. Then we can look for sweet flowers in the vicinity.
Right here, right now.
Stop right there!
Dare to mess with me? Ha! I guess that's more than a few monsters. Oh, stop right there! No, no, no. Even a great... Wait just a second. That should do it.
Hello there. Excuse me, but...
Yes?
Praise the Archons. I'm a hunter from Springvale. I was lucky to have escaped, but please, won't you heal me? Treasure, who now? Don't be silly. Would a treasure... don't be ridiculous. Look here. Aren't these monster injuries? How can you be so heartless? It's no wonder looking at you. You adventurers are all... Sister Deaconess, you believe me...
Yes. Oh, his wounds look difficult to heal. I'll need some... Oh,
Wait a minute. You know, Sister Deaconess, I should be going, but we're done here. No? What's your problem? You're not making any sense. I just asked... You think I'm afraid of you? If you...
Emerge. Right here.
Fine, you caught me. Like I said, I'm already leaving.
Thank you. I had a look at his wounds, even if he was a treasure hoarder. Still, I'm sure you made the right decision. Whatever the case, if he does... It looks I'm heading... Here we are! The sweet flowers growing here are some of the highest quality. I often pick them here, but why are there so many monsters around? Let's take care of them first. Then we can look for sweet flowers in the vicinity.
Right now. Right here.
We'll see about that. Dare to mess with me? We'll see about no sense of respect. I guess that takes... You truly are the...
Okay, please stay with him and make sure no monsters get to him.
You... I'll stay hidden, Sister Deacon.
We'll be back soon. Don't look so serious. I know what you're thinking. I've heard a lot about the criminal methods of the treasure hoarders around Mondstadt. Usually, if I come across a person like this, I'd simply ask them to seek help from somebody at the church. But this fellow is in serious condition. He needs urgent healing. After all, I've got an honorary knight at my side.
Sister Deaconess,
This should do the trick. Hold on a moment.
you adventurers.
All right, that should do it.
No need. Sister Deacon, why weren't you suspicious of me? Surely you've heard about the treasure feigning injury by the roadside, begging, and that's just one of them. And yet...
Oh, the fact was, and you hadn't done anything, whatever your true identity.
Sister Deacon, the truth is, I am but I ran into a group of monsters, but travelers all kept their distance. I can't thank you enough for healing.
Oh, well, the best thing would be...
Please, I've taken up enough. Oh, these are for you. Take them. As thanks for in the future, if you have any trouble with treasure hoarders, I must go.
What is... At least we got a hold of some sweet fl... Oh, wow! Well, we're back. I'm a deaconess. Besides, I have a vision. Not to mention, I had the honorary... If I was alone, well, for a vision bearer, I'm more... However, because I would have been... I'm good at remembering something. After all, as Sister Victoria... Then again... Oh, the chili brew! I'll bring it straight over when it's...
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Sorry for the delay. The chili brew's ready. Here. This one is for you. Really? I was worried you might not like it. Now that you mention it, well, I like chili brew. At first, I drank chili brew just to keep me awake. When I first began singing practice, I had to get up early. After practice, I would go to work. But because I was getting up so, I went to people for advice. None of those ideas. That was. That's what Sarah said. She told me not to using sweet flowers to temper the... That's when I started using this new and improved... Whenever I drank it, the spiciness would always push me to work hard. My determination is... Oh, the things you faced. Even if I can't assist you in other ways... Oh, it's not often I get... Tomorrow? I hope our dreams...
Years have passed, yet there hasn't been any change to those dumb rules at the academia.
Sister Victoria told me you already helped tidy up the... I just returned. You must be Oh, Miss Margaret said that the name of the... Yeah, it does sound amazing, but I have heard that if you'd like to get one... However, with so many people... Oh, I've got it! What do you think? It's settled then. Let's meet up let's get going then.
Yes, my child? Oh, yes. I must say that, but that's beside the point. Oh? Then you must be the... Well, then please take good care. Well, as you may... Although the city... If they appear, but if she's approached... And not... So with that in mind, my hope...
A scholar's journey shouldn't end.
Final warning!
What are you staring at? Scrap. I will make you better.
Huh? Look at that crowd of people.
Oh, thank you.
Barbara-sama! I never expected I would have a chance to meet you.
I guess you could...
Barbara-sama, may I...
Oh, is that...
Oh gosh. Barbara-sama, I love your...
Really? I guess all I can say...
Oh, Barbara...
Barbara-sama!
Barbara-sama!
Oh, my...
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Please, Barbara-sama. Sure. Consider it to other official business. Oh, yes. You're right.
Oh, Barbara-sama. You must be the...
Barbara-sama, can I get an autograph? Oh, Ellen... Wait! Oh, is that right? Well then, I'll leave...
Huh? Where did everybody... I understand everybody's enthusiasm, but I just don't know how to turn them away. In the end, the knights... Here. It's the fantastic... I hardly ever... It's nice to finally relax for a while. Thanks for accompanying me. Come to think of it, this is the first time we've gone for a walk together. When I heard you'd received the title of Honorary Knight, I thought you'd turn out to be more of a solemn character. But now that I've met you, I can't quite believe it. I never thought... Oh, I hope I'm not offending you. What I mean is, for someone as young as you to achieve the title of Honorary Knight, it's amazing. Jean must really believe in you to grant you this title. I hope I can be as great as you one day, so I can help everybody around me too. But for now, all I can do is sing.
Standing around.
So sorry. Always thinking about myself.
Mondstadt, welcome.
We've walked a long way. Why don't we take a break up ahead? It looks so... Yeah, it's a little embarrassing. I guess you've heard that I can use the power. I found out in the magazine it said that I don't know if it's really possible. Really? Do you know that idol? Still, I don't know if I'm up to it.
think the support of an honorary knight. We can rest today. Sister Victoria told me you all. I just returned a short. Coming right up. All right. Oh, and while I head over to.
Yes, my child. Oh, I'm sure Sister Barbara. I trust she will. Well, although this, if they appear, but if she's a and so with that in my.
These are fresh, all right. Paimon can feel the spiciness just by holding them. Let's go to the Whispering Woods and find Barbara. This seems like the right... Well, it's been ages. She said she wanted to go... She's not here either. Where the heck is she already? Let's look further up ahead. Wait, that's Barbara. Why is she hiding? Let's see what's going on.
How did you two... Long story short, I was picked. They'd seized a merchant of some kind and were pushing her around. I took cover right away, but I guess they were too caught up with... I followed them this far, but it seemed like they knew somebody was following. I thought of getting the knights involved, but I was trying to think of some way of so... Honorary Knight? Oh, but sometime... Please, Honorary Knight.
Who dares enter our territory?
Release your hostage immediately.
So you want to play the hero? Porter, seize the girl. Let's see if this idiot wither dares make a move.
Have a little taste.
Oh no! They're going after Barbara! We've gotta...
Don't worry about me. I'm a vision bearer after all. I'll handle these guys. You go rescue the merchant.
She's got a vision! Boss, what should we do?
What are you scared of? She's just a girl, so what if she's got a vision? There are more of us. Quit stalling and get her!
We'll see about it. Too late for regret.
Right now, right here. Emerge, right now.
The show begins.
Emerge.
We'll see about that.
Another test.
Should replace my hammer.
Too late for regrets.
Justice will prevail! Stop right there!
Right here, right now, right here.
The wrong test subject.
Thank you. I'm a merchant from Liyue. I was on my way to Mondstadt. I had no idea there were treasure hoarders on... If it weren't for you... Oh, please allow me to repay your kindness. So, there are still a few bottles of chili brew...
No, we don't need it. Besides, I'm the deaconess. As a visitor from Liyue,
I won't hear of it. I'm afraid I have nothing of great value to offer.
Liyue chili brew might be delicious. But with those sweet flowers, I know. You choose.
Yes, adventurers are savvy when it comes to rewards. This? There are 2 of you. Here you go. Taste.
Liyue chili brew. Well... This is... What do you think? When we get time, I'll make some for you. Let's head back to Mondstadt. Thanks for your company today on a very night. Next time, you...
I sure hope Sister Barbara is... Sister... But you? Not to mention... Alright, you could start...
Right now, emerge, right here.
Right.
closer look. Oh, Paimon remembers him. Isn't that Albert? What is he?
Barbara-sama, are you here? I was originally planning to give her some herbs at the cathedral, but when I sought Barbara-sama for healing recently, I seem to remember the ingredients. I figured she was most likely someone. Besides, as leader of the Barba fan, so I decided to come to Wolvendom looking. Oh, you can't be serious. Even Huff. Of course, Barbara-sama has a lot of. Anyways, the Barba fan club will have. You might. Since Barbara-sama came here to pick those red wolf hooks, I heard it from Sister Victoria herself. She told me that she overheard it. In fact, I could have sworn by the way, you didn't. You might be right. Unless she's intentional. Right. What? All right then. Oh, but I still feel a bit worried. Here, you can have these red wolf hooks I picked earlier. There's no. I just hope that.
So, thank you. Well, in Mondstadt, I'm happy to see such turnouts. I know that all they want, and I always do but even when I'm in the reason I came here, do you understand? It's been far too long since I've had that. No, I couldn't find any. I remember seeing them here before. Yes, those are the ones. Oh my, Albert came all this way, but if I were to go and apologize, let's just head back to the city. Well, I know, and you also know. And besides, as a deaconess, I'll see to that matter on my own. If you stay in there for too long, you can't help. Oh.
The voice seemed to be coming from over there. Let's go take a closer look.
Barbara-sama, are you, who, me? That's right, and I'll take, But, anyways. Yes, since Barbara-sama came here to pick those red wolf. Maybe. But could she really have returned to Mondstadt? By the way. No way. How? Well, whatever. I don't have time to keep talking. And you should go back. Barbara-sama! Where are you?
He's bound to find Barbara here sooner or later if this keeps up. Unless we start yelling too. That way, Barbara will hear us coming and we'll still have a chance to escape. Hey, what are you so embarrassed about? Just follow Paimon's lead. Barbara! Oh, Barbara! It's us! Barbara? Where are you, Barbara?
Huh? You're yelling even louder than me.
That's just because we like Barbara too, right?
Oh, I see. In that case, let's do our best together.
Barbara! It's us! Are you there?
Barbara-sama, where are you?
Oh, it seems...
My... Oh. No. Oh. It's no wonder you've become the honor... Oh. Once Barbara-sama returns...
We'll see about that. Steady now, it's the final... Whew, that was a tough fight. You've got it! You got it! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? So close, so close! Stay cool! Whew, that was a tough fight! You've got it! You got it! Well, you couldn't have done it without Paimon!
I hear you've got a job.
Well, hello there, young ones. What brings you to the shrine? It just so happens that Oh? Well, what?
Well, we were just...
No.
Lady Guji, what do you mean, nothing major?
It really is nothing major. I stand by that. Oh, but since you're so curious, let's have him relate the story one more time, just for you.
You two seem to have a good relationship with Guji-ai. Please, put in a good word for me. You have to convince her to help my brother. Here's what happened. My name is Kato Yohei, and my brother is Kato Shingo. All he's ever wanted is to become a swordmaster, so he once asked Sensei Domon of the Meikyo Shisui art to take him on as a disciple. Domon turned him away, took one look at him and said he didn't have what it takes to train in the art of the sword. But my brother wasn't about to resign himself to defeat. He trained every day as hard as he could, and finally proved himself by defeating one of Domon's best disciples in a duel recently. But since his victory, he's been acting extremely strange. It's like he's become a completely different person. The doctors can't find anything wrong with him, so I'm betting it must be the work of an evil spirit. That's why I'm here, begging for Guji-ai's help.
You know, there really aren't as many evil spirits lurking around as you seem to think. Your brother achieved the goal he'd been striving toward for as long as he can remember, and now it's gone. It's only natural that he feels a little empty and lost while he's trying to find a new direction. If it were me, I'd just leave him be for a couple of days. He'll recover on his own soon enough.
No, Lady Guji. If you saw him for yourself, you'd know. I guarantee you, he's not acting like someone who feels empty and lost.
Oh, all right. Then tell me, when did your brother spar with Domon's disciple?
About 5 days ago.
5 days ago, you say?
Yes, Lady Guji. That's a long time for him to be acting up like this. I'm really worried about him. Our greatest wish is to one day found our own school, just like Domon. We can't jeopardize that dream now.
Wait a minute, now I'm a little confused. Are you here to save your brother, or are you here to make your dreams of founding a martial arts school come true?
Well, they're kinda two sides of the same coin, aren't they?
Whatever. Let me ask you this. Have you heard of any interesting new rumors lately? If so, I'd love to hear about them.
What? Rumors? I haven't heard anything.
Oh dear. Well, that's too bad.
Lady Guji, please stop changing the subject. This is someone's—
Miko, he seems really desperate. This thing with his brother sounds—
Okay, fine. Then it's decided.
Yay, Miko!
Kato, whatever your name was, these two guests are trusted acquaintances of mine, and in fact, they are—
Yeah!
Is that hesitation that I detect in your voice? So let me get this straight. You come begging to me for help, I actually recommend someone for the job, then suddenly you start doubting.
Thank you two for your willingness to help. Please follow me.
No, hold on a hot second, Miko. We may be a lot of—
Don't worry. If he wants an exorcism, just grab a handful of salt and mutter some It's a common trope in light novels, right? You just have to have a bit of bravado. As soon as the Well, you were the ones who seemed concerned about his situation. Don't you think it would be Besides, we both know you wouldn't be here at the Grand Narukami Shrine unless you had a request for me.
This feels all wrong.
All right, let's go.
Okay, let's follow Yohei. Granted, you can never be quite sure what's going on in Miko's mind, but she seems even more disinterested. Well, a life's at stake here, so it looks like we'll have to deal with that first before we'll get the chance to ask her about the incantation.
How strange. My brother's been meditating.
Meditating?
Yeah, it's something that he suddenly started doing, but that's not important right now.
This does pose a bit of a problem. Kato, whatever your name was, given the circumstances, why don't you start by going to find your brother and also picking up a handful of salt on your way? We'll need to use it during the exorcism.
Okay. Okay, got it. I'm on it.
Miko, what about us?
No need. While What's-His-Face is handling that, we'll take a walk around and ask people what they know.
Oh, are you debt collectors? Yohei said to tell you not to worry.
Huh? Debt collector? But, it sounds like
Well, yes. I don't think there's any disputing that. Those two don't have a...
Huh? But Yohei said...
That's true, yes. Shingo begged Domon to take him on, and eventually, he finally relented. But even after... In the end, Domon had had enough and kicked him out. But Shingo was resentful about it. He blamed...
Wait, what?
Oh, how interesting. We heard a slightly different version. My brother wasn't about...
Yohei said that? That Shingo trained hard. That's ridiculous. Yohei did tell me about Shingo winning the fight, but I took it with a grain of salt. You can ask Kenji at the village entrance more about that. He...
Oh, you mean Shingo?
Yeah, we heard that Shingo
Yes, it's true.
We're not here to sign up.
Oh, you've come to the right person. I actually went to watch it. I thought it was a joke when I first heard that Shingo was going to challenge a disciple of the Meikyo Shisui art. The way he handled his blade, it was like flowing water. Mesmerizing to watch.
Is Shingo really that...
Yep, he seemed pretty euphoric after winning the duel, too. He was celebrating very vocally.
Any other details to share? We've heard that Shingo has been behaving rather out of character since then.
I'd definitely say that he has more energy than he used to. In the past, he never used to do much except lie around sunbathing all day. But just yesterday, for example, I saw him cutting down trees for the village head. In the space of one afternoon, he did what most people couldn't...
Quite impressive.
Things got weird after that, though. The village head brought out some tofu for him, and he just flipped out.
Lady Guji, esteemed exorcists. I found my brother. He's at the waterfall.
Oh, as much as I'd prefer to stay and hear some more delicious details.
Look.
So this is Yohei's brother. Hey, listen!
Woohoo! How's that? Can you feel the feeling? Found your own school. Ha! So shallow. Please, spare me. Spare me. I can't feel. I can't take any more. I'm gonna die. Yohei. Yohei! Save me! Save me!
Did you hear that? All the nonsense aside, he's going for...
Huh? Who goes there?
He stood up!
No, don't come...
What do we do? Miko, think of something!
Poor Yohei, your brother's life is hanging in the balance and...
Well, how should I know?
The way it looks to me is that Shingo feels terribly resentful to you about something. Would you
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know.
You don't know? But surely you should have more insight than anyone else into how your brother came to be this way? Yohei, I suggest you think very carefully before you open your mouth again. This is a life or death situation. Your brother is your closest relative. You must have noticed straight away when he started acting out of character. And yet, 5 whole days pass before it occurs to you to come and seek help from me. You really expect me not to notice the gaping holes in your story?
But I...
As you wish. It's fine by me if you don't want to tell the truth. But after Shingo dies, you'll be next. It's futile trying to escape. Anywhere in the world you run to, it will be right behind your back. After all, you did summon it together.
Ah! All right, I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. My brother and I used a wishing incantation. Yes, that's it. The one that's all the rage right now. You just like the book described. We drew the magic symbol, stepped inside it barefoot. After my brother wished to become a swordmaster, it really worked. Out of nowhere, he suddenly had these amazing sword skills. But his whole personality changed too, because I was worried that if he goes back, if that happens, it'd ruin our plans to start a martial arts school, and we'd be back to being poor. I just wanted to keep this under wraps until we...
So then, why'd you go to the Grand...
Well, 'cause with the way he's acting now, I was worried that rumors might start spreading that he's gotten involved in the occult arts or something. So I was thinking that maybe Lady Guji might have a way to get my brother back to normal, but...
My, look at you with your ingenious schemes. Stop deluding yourself. These newfound sword skills are not his. They belong to the spirit that has possessed him.
You're right. We were wrong to...
All right, then. Your turn now, my little friend. Toss the salt, and then draw your sword.
What is that?
It's the spit...
See that? That's what you summoned. And look, now that Shingo's no use, it's coming straight for you.
Save me! Save me!
Miko! He fainted!
We do nothing, but you, little one, just...
Who's this? Ah, come on.
He's coming!
Let me try one.
Right now.
Fall before me!
Right here.
Yeah!
Cut down! I haven't felt this great in a long time.
He disappeared! But he looked... Well, Paimon sure is confused.
We can talk about it later. They're about to wake up.
What am I doing here? Yohei? Yohei, is that you?
Shingo, are you alright?
Yohei, I had the weirdest dream. I dreamed that I wasn't a useless loser with a sword anymore. I even beat one of those. I thought we could finally open a dojo of our own now. But then I realized I couldn't control. I was terrified, and I wanted to take control of my body back, but
Shingo, we shouldn't have made that wish.
Yes, and had we not come to your rescue, your life would have been over before too much longer.
Thank you, Lady Guji, and thank...
All right, take him to get some rest. He will experience a high fever, but it won't be. At this point, I would normally lecture you on the dire consequences of using occult methods to obtain...
Yes, we understand now.
Thank you, Lady Guji. We'll be on our way then.
Miko, would they really have lost? And if so, why the heck?
They would have been fine. I had to scare them a little, though. Otherwise, I hardly
So, what?
You saw it all for yourselves. I'm sure you can figure out what kind of spirit had possessed him, can't you?
Ah! Paimon's got it!
Correct. Although it possessed Shingo, it didn't have any ill intentions. As a matter of fact, it actually...
Fair enough. But...
Tossing salt caused it to temporarily leave Shingo's body. Then, even if we'd done nothing at all, Shingo would have eventually become too weak for his body to host. Of course, it would have been more stressful for Shingo and Yohei that way. Still, the experience may ultimately have been more effective than me scaring them into submission with a little exaggeration.
Whew. Well...
All right, seems like we've wrapped up
Hold on, Miko. You say everything's wrapped up.
You mean you disagree? Oh, you mean that they got the incantation from that book. Yes, I know the one.
Actually, that book's the whole reason we came looking for you at the shrine today. Incantations seem really popular right now.
Human beings don't have powers like us yokai. It's quite understandable for them to be interested in incantations to summon the supernatural.
That's not the point. The problem is that the incantations in the book are...
Even then, humans only have so much strength. Even if they do successfully summon...
But who wrote this book? And what do you think, Traveler? You're right. Big events in the light novel market should be at the center of her...
Lady Yai, I finally...
Kuroda, what are you doing here?
I'm here to report on Yai Publishing House's sales for the last month. All the number...
Let me see. What? We're losing market share?
Yes. Overall bestseller, readers' favorite, and trending ranking. One book is topping the charts. It's called...
Both of you, back here now!
Miko? What is it?
Things just got serious. A first-hand guide to summoning spirits is an all-round... Just what is that supposed to mean? I worked extremely hard to promote our late... I have to come up with a counterplan. And...
Huh? How is this our...
Paimon, please. Who wrote this book and why? Oh, am I to take it that the safety of the people of Inazuma isn't so important in your...
Wait, what just happened?
Nothing's wrong, okay? I'm going to head back and make some preparations.
Huh?
All right, Miko, we're here. So what's your plan of action to deal with this rival book?
Why don't you take a guess? I'll give you a hint. It's to do with the Yai Publishing House.
Oh, Paimon knows! Combine the reputation of the Yai Publishing House with the status of Guji Yai and tell everyone that the incantations in that book are dangerous!
Oh, wow. Your first guess and you got it absolutely wrong.
Yeah! Wait! Seriously? That wasn't it?
A first First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits is the hottest light novel right now. If we did as you suggested, we would effectively be advertising to everyone that the incantations are real. In bending over backwards trying to warn everyone about the dangers, all we would accomplish is to create more curious readers ready to try them out.
Okay, yeah, that would be pretty catastrophic.
Leaving aside the issue of the enormous manpower and resources such an operation would require, going to such lengths over a light novel would be extremely disruptive to the life.
But that means there's nothing we can do.
Well, I've been thinking. I've read A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. It has many other good qualities besides the incantations alone. The book contains many ancient kaiden, or tales of the supernatural, and is written in a very engaging way. I think we're going to have a difficult time trying... That's right. How do you get rid of the next... So what we're going to do is create smash our rivals' sales numbers and win our readers back. That is how Yaimiko wages war. Incidentally, this will also be the best way to combat the influence of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits.
Wait, Miko, so you want us to write a
Well, becoming an accomplished novelist certainly isn't... I did say this is what we're going to do. I trust that the word teamwork is in your vocabulary. Anyway, there is a writer's submission event going on at the moment. Start by talking to readers and finding out what they're into. When you have an idea of what the current trends are, come back and see me. I'll be at Uyu Restaurant. Find me there when you're done. I will assemble a team, and we...
The key to a successful light novel: when to use illustrations, what they should contain, and which artists you... Good illustrations can make up for bad writing. But on the flip side, a bad illustration can ruin your novel. There's a saying that light novels are essentially a case of buy art, get words free. I'd agree with that. Too bad the illustrations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits are incredible, but it's...
I've been reading light novels for a long time now. I'm mainly into big these days, though, everyone seems to be imitating each other. The only recent book worth mentioning is, not only is it a good story, but the descriptions are really true to life.
I'll be honest, I read light novels for the cheap thrills. In most traditional stories, the protagonist usually has this long and drawn-out character arc. By contrast, there's this popular light novel at the moment called A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits, where the protagonist is super strong right from the get-go. The protagonist is a kitsune who has not only mastered the secret art of incantations, but also tea ceremony, painting, and calligraphy.
Much more to light novels than Paimon realized. Let's go tell our findings to Yaimiko.
There you are. Let me introduce... You've already met Junkichi and Shigeru. Shigeru is an experienced editor, and Junkichi is the author he's partnered with. Junkichi's working through a creative lull at the moment. Satomi is Yae Publishing House's ace in the hole. Her specialty is that she can write all kinds of completely different stories and all under different pen names. They will be teaming up with us to collectively create the novel that knocks a first-hand guide to summoning spirits off its perch. So, now then, tell me what you found. All very true. An original core concept, a fast pace, quality. More importantly than that, even though it's a work of fiction, we have to deliver a sense of realism.
Paimon followed pretty much all of that, but there's still one question. For example, we know we need an...
Before you can answer that question, you have to understand your target audience. Take a first-hand guide to summoning spirits, for example. When I read it, all I find is common knowledge to the kitsune. But to the general public, it's bursting with new and interesting ideas. It all comes down to the size of the information gap between author and reader. As a traveler, there must be a great many things you know that are complete unknowns to the people of Inazuma. What is commonplace to you may be fresh and original to them.
Oh, right! So maybe we can take... but that would make it a completely different...
Not at all. You don't have to worry so much about how to compete with that book. As long as the core content is interesting...
Alright, let's start with Chapter 1 then. What are you thinking? No! No one would ever go for that!
Out of a maximum of 10 points, I'd give that a 9. Is there really flying emergency food in other worlds? How does it... It's a strong opening. An easy way to grab the reader's attention. Never underestimate...
Hey!
Good job, little one. You're not only drawing on your own experiences. Thoughts from the experts? Are we able...
Yeah, we think it works. I tend to overcomplicate the core
That's good. Okay, we're done with Chapter 1. Let's move on to Chapter 2.
Huh? Won't that do?
Readers will devour your content a lot more quickly than you'd think. If we don't keep delivering... Hurry, Chapter 2, let's go. Can't you see that Satomi...
What's wrong with you? You don't look so good.
What a pity. I thought your beginner's luck would carry you a little further before it came to the...
Before it came to what?
The bane of our existence. Writer's block. It's your arch nemesis for life, appearing without warning and inflicting a pain worse than death upon the...
Sounds awful!
When this happens, the best thing you can do is have a... boss, get me a plate of fried tofu, and get some kushikatsu for these two. Don't worry, this...
Your treat? Oh, wait a minute.
Of course, everyone that takes part in the
Alright, cool. Then let's press on, shall we? Don't give up now. For that... Ooh! Does this mean your inspirations come back? Let's see now. The protagonist arrives in Liyue and befriends a young man who doesn't have them with the help of the Qixing and the protection of the Is this the kind of cheap thrill that
I give it a 9.8. The story is fun and action-packed with no dark undertones. Also, I for one think there's a sizable market for this.
Alright, well, let's just hope
Great. Well, now Satomi can get started.
Leave it to me, Lady Yae.
Let's write about Inazuma in the 3rd chapter, shall we? I can help with this one. We can use the Vision Hunt Decree or your experience in the Resistance. Any ideas? Clearly very closely based on your own personal experience, with no major changes at all. That's fine. Since it's something that took place in Inazuma, it might actually be more interesting to readers if it's grounded in the truth. One thing, though. We'll need to rewrite the part about me giving you the omamori. Let's change it to... The mysterious Lady Kitsune teaches the protagonist a spell that can make their wishes come true. The protagonist uses this spell to defeat the Raiden Shogun in battle. That should do the trick.
Whoa, so we're really going head-to-head with our...
I suppose so. Once they're done writing the manuscript, I'll write the passage where the protagonist recites the incantation myself.
Are we done then? Do you really think this will be able to beat a first...
The content is fine. Now we just need to promote it. I will contact an artist to make some illustrations. I'm positive they will be at least as good as those in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. We'll also need an endorsement on a paper band around the book. I can get the wonderful Ms. Hina to write that. She runs a regular Q&A column in That's Life magazine. The people of Inazuma absolutely adore her. You're free to take a break while the creative team is doing their work, but please go by the Yai Publishing House at some point to commission Ms. Hina for that recommendation. Once our light novel is complete, let's meet at the writer's submission event. Let me think. What spell does Lady Kitsune teach to the protagonist? Ah, I've got it. I've got to make sure it sounds suitably mysterious.
Add a little foreshadowing here. Call back to the first chapter there. Call back via contrast, that is. Plot twist here, obviously. Now, where's the best to explore the central theme?
Wow, she's...
Miss Hina doesn't usually do endorsements. But with Miss Hina getting so popular lately, a lot of people have come. But Miss Hina's not interested in any of it. She still prefers to focus all her efforts on replying to readers' letters. Maybe that's why her fans like her so much. I'm getting off topic here. Anyway, if we can get your light novel sell well and set a...
We'll do our best.
Are you sure you'd like to submit this entry?
Let me see. The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler by Thousand Hands.
What a strange pen name. Definitely your doing. Having been around...
What do you mean, strange? It took a lot of work.
We'll get this printed as a matter of priority and conduct trial sales and pilot locations throughout Inazuma.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting a little nervous now.
That's right. Be confident in your work. That's exactly how a light novelist should be.
Okay, then I'll sign you up. Please come back in 3 days for the result. Thank you all for your You've all finally made good news, everyone. I just received word that your light novel is flying off the shelf.
Woohoo!
This level of success is an amazing accomplishment for a new work. Most new books don't sell 30% of what... I have free copies for each of you here. Please take them. The payment will follow shortly.
Oh yeah! The whole reason why we made the... We sold a lot of copies.
Oh, don't worry. The change is already underway. Shh. Listen to what the people around us are talking about. The conversation has already moved on, hasn't it?
Hey guys, have you heard about this latest Kaidan thing doing the rounds? You just need to recite the incantation from A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits at Midnight.
Oh, that? That's a throwback. That's all. No one's talking about that anymore. The Secret Spells of Lady Kitsune is the new hit thing. I've already memorized all the incantations.
The Secret Spells of Lady Kitsune?
You haven't read it yet? Okay, so supposedly, if you recite the spell in there on a moonless night, I heard that the incantations in A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits have weird side effects. This one guy wished for a load of Mora and got it, but then one night it all turned to leaves and he developed a high fever. They actually had to use one of the secret spells of Lady Kitsune to get rid of the discomfort. That proves that the incantations in this book are more potent than the ones everyone was trying before. Pretty much everyone I know is desperate to try it out. Just wait.
Really? Well, I better go and prepare too.
Well, feeling less worried now?
Wow, you're right! Everyone's shifting focus! But what's this? Paimon doesn't remember that detail.
This is something that will become very important.
There's a...
Of course. Behind every book that...
Oh yeah, if we leave him to his own deposo, we still need to figure...
Exactly. That's what we need to take care of next. Fortunately, I've already managed to identify the author. But when we went to ask him about it, he had no recollection whatsoever of... Yes, this is another case of possession. After his novel submission failed, he was walking aimlessly in Araumi. In frustration, he shouted out, "Please..."
But the spirit that wrote the book has already left him.
Simple. It wrote a summoning incantation in the book, didn't it? So, and you, my little friend, are the perfect candidate for this role. Oh, what are you talking about? The fun's just about to begin.
place.
The ideal spot for a little meet and greet with a certain elusive author. We are most likely to succeed in summoning the spirit.
Really? But it feels so eerie here.
That seems rather fitting, considering that we are dealing with the spirits of the deceased here. What are you so afraid of, honestly? We're finally about to meet the true author of a first-hand guide to summoning spirits.
Paimon's heart is pounding, but Paimon's pretty sure it's not because of excitement. Hey, wait up! Ooh, Paimon's scared. What a weird painting. Miko, do you know what it's supposed to show?
Probably a scene from ancient Inazuma.
It's a good piece of artwork and all, but it's also kinda eerie. Looks like the artist signed their name. Rakusai? It's not very clear.
Let's go inside and take a look.
Let me try my...
Emerge! Right here! Emerge! Right here! Right now!
Final warning! Hands where I can see them! Judgment!
Right here! Emerge! Right here!
Wow, this place is huge! Hey, is that a mirror? There's a really weird-looking stool as well. Wonder what it's for.
Ah, I see. This setup is quite handy. Saves me a lot of work. All right, go and take a look around. There should be a mechanism somewhere that makes the whole room move. Right now, right here, emerge. Right now, right here, emerge.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Right here, right now. Is that all?
Cut down! Taste my flame! You win this battle.
Emerge, right now, right here.
Day.
Nothing lasts forever.
My blade! To the fairy!
Emerge, right here.
There's more! To the fairy!
Right now, right here.
Justice will prevail! Drop your weapons! Shower me with praise!
Emerge, right here. Emerge.
Like this.
Right now, right here.
Final warning!
Whoa, it's the painting we just saw! It's turning this way along with the whole wall! It's getting eerier and scary!
Okay, next I will show you a secret kitsune spell. This painting is a swift summoning medium. The murky mirror reflects the view of Inazuma in a bygone age. Spirits stirred by the sight of the past will be easily drawn to it. You're up next, little one. Come on, sit. Yes. The whole point of a summoning ritual is for a dead person's spirit to possess a living person's body. You saw what happened to that Oni samurai spirit. After leaving the host's body...
Are we positive that summoning a spirit to possess the traveler is...
Oh, you really care about the little one quite a lot, don't you? I'm a little jealous. I wish my friends were caring like that. Anyway, Are you scared, little friend? Sit on the chair, stare at the painting, and relax your body and mind. Try and be natural. There's really no need to be nervous.
It's like she's sitting inside the painting. Huh? Is Paimon seeing?
Recite the incantation in your heart, little one. Also, you'll need to... Now, what kind of wish do we think it would take to summon forth the author of A First-Hand Guide to
Probably...
Very good. The wish needs to be heartfelt, though, so let me help add a little realism to the equation. The book is selling exceptionally well, Traveler, but we're going to need an outline for Chapter 4 as soon as humanly possible. When is the earliest that you can turn it in by?
The painting is moving again!
I never thought the day would come when I'd be summoned using my own ritual. What have we here? Another budding writer? What's come over you all? Why is everyone wishing for help with their writing?
We got you! So you were the one who wrote A First-Hand Guide to... What are you trying to do, Why'd you put that summoning in...
Huh? What? Oh, I see. No wonder this felt so familiar. I've walked right into your... You ask me what my game is here? Well, of course. It was to use this incantation as a means for all the souls of the departed yokai to make their glorious return to the world.
What? Paimon knew it!
Oh, did you now? Then how not... I sense... Yes, great power within her. Good. Good! With this power, no one shall be able to...
Wake up! Quick! Wake up! Wake up!
It is futile. You shall never wake her again.
Hey! Come on, wake up! Don't let him take your mind! Miko, think of something! Miko! You're laughing?
Oh, Rakusai, you haven't changed a bit. You caught on so quickly. Too perfect.
Well, you made the face enough times that I couldn't exactly miss the hint. This is what you were going for, yes? Never one to stand on the sidelines of a good spectacle, are you? Always got to dive in and fan the flame? This little flying one here. Aw, poor thing scared witless.
You were having plenty of fun playing the bad guy a moment ago. Now you're trying to blame it all on me?
Miko, you guys know each other?
Yes, we do. Of course we do.
Allow me to formally introduce the author of A First-Hand Guide to Summoning Spirits. No, wait. To be more accurate, it's Urakusai's memory.
Memory? But...
Ah, spirits, memories. They're just different words to describe the same thing.
Do you remember that recent incident when the Rift Hounds were gnawing at the sacred Sakura's roots? You witnessed human memories leaking from the ley lines, didn't you? Well, since there are human memories, of course there are going to be yokai memories too. In life, yokai possess supernatural powers, and even when they are a shadow of their former selves from a bygone era, they still have the ability to control whether they are visible or not. Typically, yokai memories survive longer in the world than those of humans.
Indeed, indeed. I was wandering around the sacred Sakura's roots when I suddenly heard someone yelling, "Please, someone, any..." It piqued my curiosity. so I popped inside.
So that's how it happened. But why did you include...
Oh, little one. Not to toot my own horn here, but when I was alive, I wasn't just another kitsune, no. I was a mighty and powerful Daiyoko. But with this incantation, they can go one last little joyride in the world for a couple of days.
But...
She's trying to say that all the commotion this causes is likely to be a great disturbance to the humans.
Disturbance? Leave them with some broken dreams after we leave, hmm? But you know, I actually think that the most admirable thing about human beings is the way that they go out and shape their fate with their own two hands. As for those who would rather draw on external power than seek to improve themselves, it's quite right that they learn their lesson eventually. So when you think about it, we're actually doing the humans a big favor. Miko, you agree, don't you?
Yes, that's what I thought too.
All right then. You finally convinced Paimon. You guys...
What are you scared of, little one? Don't be deceived by her day-to-day antics. Miko is actually one of the most powerful yokai out there. Of course. You were never one to make extra work for... You must have some ulterior motive. You were always the one to pick a quarrel with me when we all used to gather around and share stories. You win, I lose. Happy now?
I finally get to hear you say it centuries later. Ooh, I must say it feels good.
I remember when you were just a little girl, always hanging off my shoulders.
Oh, Urakusai, how much time do you have left?
Not much. That goes for all of us, actually. Everyone's quite content in many ways, but they still can't help but ask, are we ever going to have another Hyakyako?
It means the moonless night is upon us.
Ha ha ha! Great! Wonderful! Fantastic! One last thing, Miko. I just want to know, have you been well all these years?
I've been great, of course. Every day is a happy one. Especially these days. Not only do I have my light novels, but I've also met these two delightfully nosy outlanders. And even A is finally starting to come to her senses. Quite a miracle, given how pig-headed she can be.
Oh, well, great. That's fantastic.
Urakusai, you'd be right at home in this era. A great storyteller and artist like yourself would be the Yae Publishing House's ace in the hole. And I would personally be hounding you over your next installment.
Are you awake? How are you feeling?
Are you all there? Here, like last time, repeat after me. Oh, you beat me to it. Looks like your brain is intact. So, your first possession, What was it like? Good. Saves me from having to explain everything again. Hearing Urakusai admit defeat has put me in the most wonderful mood. In return, it's only fair that we make sure to deliver on... Yes, though they only represent a tiny proportion of the memories in the ley lines, it will still be quite a sight to behold when the time comes. Since you've come this far, why don't you do one last thing for me, I'll need you...
You cannot be serious, Miko! After all that, you still have more errands for us? You guys teamed up to scare Paimon just now. If you think Paimon's gonna do anything you ask for, think again!
Aw, come on. I'm really only asking you to finish what you started. Besides, your paychecks are still in my hands.
Paimon's paycheck? Well, there's no way out now. We're in too deep.
Drop your weapons!
Well, hello there, my little helpers. So nice of you to join me. You're right on time, too.
As if we had a choice. We should so... Nico, what exactly do we have to do to make this Hyakyako happen? Also, to be clear, we actually have no idea what it even means.
It might sound ominous, but to put it simply, the Hyakyako is just a gathering of the yokai. Back in the day at yokai gatherings, once everyone had had plenty to drink, one by one they'd start soaring into the sky. Together in one place. When the time comes, they will gather in the sky above the Grand Narukami Shrine. Once they belong. All the preparations for the ritual have actually been made well in advance. Remember the incantation and the mention of moonless night that I added to our novel?
Oh, yeah! Something about reciting the secret spells of Lady Kitsune on a moonless night.
That's the one. Actually, it's not a wish-granting incantation at all. It's a spell to help calm the ley line. When that time comes, let's all pitch in and help send them on their way. I will start the ritual preparations shortly. First, tell the shrine maidens to leave the mountain. During the Hyakyako, a whole swarm of yokai memories will be hanging around in the... After that, I will commence the ritual, and the memories are normally dispersed and don't pose a threat. They may see this as an opportunity to try...
All right,
Well, if at that point you felt like coming to the shrine and get...
Okay.
Descend the mountain?
Yep, Miko said the ritual...
I see. I'll evacuate everyone.
We'll be taking care of a couple other things for her. And once we're done with that, we're gonna come back and do the ritual
It seems like Lady Guji places great... Lady Guji's never allowed anyone else to be in her presence when she's conducted ritual... Thank you for helping with the ritual.
Don't worry, we're Miko's about to start the ritual. Come on, let's go deal with the monsters down the mountain. These monsters look really riled up. Yep. Let's get rid of them as fast as we can. All right, here they come.
Right now, emerge. A sight to behold. Right here, emerge. Right here.
Shiver! Judgment!
Right now, emerge.
Hands where I can see them! Final warning! Strike a pose! Let the world come alive!
Right here.
Going somewhere?
I'm always watching.
There's so many of them! Come on, you can do it!
Lights out.
Drop your weapons!
Alright, that's the last of the monsters! How far along do you think the ritual is? Let's head back to the Grand Narukami Shrine and take a look. So many! They're everywhere! Huh?
Yes, the memories of the yokai. They haven't been able to relax and soar through the air like this for a long time. Come with me. You all right, little one? You look a little nervous.
It's just, Paimon's never seen anything like this before! Whoa, they've really blocked out the moon!
It does look a little intimidating, doesn't it? But I know them. They may be loud and brash at times, but they are good and brave souls. Even after losing their lives in a brutal war, they have never given in to grief or despair. Alas, their time is short. It's a feast, and all feasts come to an end. Since you're sorry to see them leave, why don't you do the recital along with me? O Hakushin, cause of this enchantment, in reverence I perform this rite.
In reverence I perform this rite.
To be a guiding light.
Book says, recite the secret spells of Lady Kitsune tonight, and our wishes will come true.
O Hakushin, cause of this enchantment.
I perform this rite to be a guiding light. Your unrivaled power will be honored eternally.
Mikoku-sai. You asked if I was doing well. Really, every day is a happy day for me. But watching you all leave now, I can't help but feel a little lonely. Just a little, of course. Just as I thought. The ritual went very smoothly. Thank you. Oh, I'm great.
But the look on your face just now...
I'm fine, seriously. Really, No. Honestly, you two.
Miko...
Fine. Well, if you're dead set on doing something for me, you can treat me to a meal.
Sure, no problem. A meal...
Okay. Well, see you soon then.
Today is the day we agreed to treat Miko to a meal. The venue is Uyu Restaurant. Let's go!
Stop right there!
Wait is unbearable. How is the next chapter of the miraculous adventures of the trap?
It was quite a surprise when the moonless night finally came.
Yeah, that huge black cloud over Mount Yogo that night. It just seemed...
But then nothing happened after I made a wish using the method.
Yeah. I guess light novels are just fiction.
That night was definitely the nail in the coffin for the incantations from novels fad. Still, something tells me the miraculous adventures of the traveler will remain an interesting...
Huh? Paimon can't see Miko. Guess she's not out here.
Ah, my little friends. There you are.
Miko, what is this? You started eating? What?
I did, yes. You're paying, after all. The thought of being able to eat the most expensive dishes and drink the finest sake, all for absolutely free? Ah, boss, see these two faces here? Remember...
Alrighty.
What's gotten into you? Come on, sit yourselves down. You have to try this fish. It's found exclusively in the waters around Seirai Island. They shipped it to Inazuma overnight, and it was still alive right up... Or maybe you'd rather try this? I know, I know. If you don't drink alcohol, that's fine too.
Miko! You are outrageous! Last time we were here working on the novel, all you ordered for us was the plainest kushikatsu!
Strange. I remember no such thing. Oh, so what? You did offer to treat me to a meal, didn't you? Anyway, I am something of a VIP, you know.
Miko, this meal is going to be super
Oh, don't you worry about that. You can most definitely afford it.
What? Oh, darn it! She tricked us into this! Miko was after our Mora from the very beginning!
Oh, the looks on your faces right now. Too perfect. Oh, by the way, Since nobody's wishes came true on the moonless night, novels with incantations are no longer in vogue. So you'll have to come up with something new for the next chapter of The Miraculous Adventures of the Traveler. The deadline is looming. I'm counting on you. Thank you for the meal. Oh, did I mention? A saw that convocation ritual we performed over the Grand Narukami Shrine. I know she can be pig-headed, but it still took me by surprise when she wrote me a long and sternly worded letter about it, chastising me for taking this whole thing much too far. Ugh, I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Everyone seemed perfectly happy to me.
Be on your guard, traveler. Now is no time for sightseeing.
Oh, why's that?
Yes. As unusual as this may sound, numerous eyewitness reports have confirmed an active Ruin Guard presence in this area. Sergeant sent someone to find out just where these ancient machines might have come from.
So did somebody wake them up?
As I say, the reason is still unclear. Moreover, the ruin in question is of the especially spooky variety. As such, we are not permitted to— Sorry? Did you say something?
Was that supposed to be your impression of Master Diluc talking about—
In any case, the only sensible strategy in the meantime is to increase—
That's a good point. Ruin guards are probably pretty dangerous for regular—
Wow. I'm very grateful indeed for—
Oh, don't worry about that. This one beats up Ruin guards for breakfast.
Well, I did see some Ruin Guard footprints on the hillside, but since then I've been too busy—
Footprints, eh?
While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail.
This footprint is huge! It has to be the one that guy was talking about. And here's another one. Yep, seems the Ruin Guards did come out for a walk after all. Trail of Ruin Guard footprints leads us here to— Ah! A Ruin Guard! Over there!
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
You asked for it! Final warning! Yeah! Ha!
Right now. Emerge.
Well, that's one down. Let's keep looking around.
Isn't it awesome?
What is he wearing?
I've never seen one this close before. Have you ever seen one? Excuse me. His name is Mr. Cyclops.
Mr. Cyclops? Aw, that's cute.
Yep, my brother said so. And he's the best toy seller in the... Right now, he's at the Institute for Toy Research in Liyue. That's where... It's always nice to meet someone else who likes toys. So tell me, where'd you get your toy from? Must be a pretty new kind, huh? I've never seen one that...
Hey! Just 'cause you get to play...
Greetings! Have you found anything? Oh. A child?
We just, you know...
You shouldn't be out here, boy. There are...
Killing machines? You mean, ones that look like this?
Precisely. And including this one. It's not moving now, but...
You take that back! Mr. Cyclops isn't...
We
shouldn't be talking to this guy. If he's saying mean things about Mr. Cyclops, he's definitely a bad man.
I'm just trying to help. I've always been hopeless at dealing with children.
Well then, why don't you get back to your normal job and leave us to do the babysitting?
It seems I have no other choice. Very well. I will continue with my patrol. Please escort the child to somewhere safe. It's much too dangerous here.
The mighty Mr. Cyclops scared off the bad guys once again! My name's Tusser. I came all the way from Snezhnaya to look for my brother in Liyue. But I'm all on my own.
You came all the way from
Oh, I think this is the part where I give you this. Here you go.
What is it? Looks heavy.
What the? My brother said I should take it with me. He said, find a nice person to give this to.
Your brother makes a good point. Still, it's hard to believe you made... Your family must be super rich. Paimon never knew you could make so much more from selling toys.
Yay! Thanks, nice lady. All right. Now, you make a pinky promise. You keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, I throw you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
Wow, that one nursery rhyme kind of says all you need to know about Snezhnayan culture. Well, if we weren't your babysitters before, we sure as heck are now. But where should we look for your brother? Great idea. All right, off we go.
All right. Finally, now I get...
That seems a little inappropriate, don't you think, sir? How can you...
Relax. Once in a while can't hurt. It'll be fine.
Huh? doing here? Yay, my brother! I found you!
I know that voice. Why, if it isn't my little brother Tooser! My goodness! What a nice surprise, Tooser. I thought I would have to wait till I return home before seeing you again. How are the others? Sister Tonia and Brother Anthon? Is everybody keeping well?
They miss you a lot. Tonia prays for you every day at dinner.
Wait a second. What are you doing here in Liyue, Tooser? How have I not heard anything about this?
Well, what happened was, I saw a boat that looked like it was selling toys, so obviously I thought you were on board. And then, when I got off, I just kept walking and walking, and then I found a Mr. Cyclops. Mr. Cyclops scared off a bad guy, and then I found this nice lady to help me come look for you. And also, Tooser is Child's brother? Cool. Suddenly Paimon doesn't feel so bad about taking Tooser's money.
Tusser, what you did was extremely dangerous. I'm so happy to see you, really I am, but please, promise me you won't do anything like this ever again.
Okay, I promise. Please don't be mad at me.
I'm not mad at you. I just care about your safety, that's all. If you hadn't met these nice people, things could have been a lot more dangerous for you, Tusser. I hope you said a big thank you to them.
Yep, I always
Oh, so you did notice we were here. You were just ignoring us. Gotcha.
Forgive me, it's always family first where I'm from. Don't take it personally. I know we've had our differences up to now, but a few minor quibbles aside, we get on quite well, don't you think? Come on, you know I'm just a pawn in all that, just doing my part. As for who wins, who loses, and how each side deals with the consequences, I prefer to leave all that up to the ones playing the game. I'm much more interested in who wins and who loses when it comes to our little sparring matches.
Sounds like you're ready to get your butt kicked again.
Ha! You're forgetting something about me. I, Tartaglia, spend every second getting stronger. Don't expect to have it quite so easy next time.
Whoa, 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 whoa! You aren't gonna fight now, are you?
Maybe not right now. Not while my kid brother is watching.
Why do you want to fight the nice lady? Are you guys enemies?
No, not at all. Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude for taking care of my darling brother. His safety matters very much to me.
So anyway, Pine Tusser said something about you being a toy seller. What's...
Yes, about that. Shh, look. I only told him that so that he'll look up to me. In the eyes of a child, working with toys must be the best job imaginable. I don't want my family to have anything to do with the Fatui's, or should I say Snezhnaya's, darker side. The older ones already know that I serve the Tsaritsa. But Tusser is still so young. As I was saying, I remain Snezhnaya's greatest expatriate toy seller, currently attached to the Liyue branch of our Institute for Toy Research.
That's right! My brother's the greatest! He's Mr. Cyclops' bestest friend!
Just humor me in front of Tusser, if you would be so kind. Yes, Ekaterina. I will deal with the issue of that outstanding payment right away.
Hey! Slinking off, are we?
But Master Child, would it not be a little improper to ask you to deal with debt collection?
A bet is a bet, isn't it? And if you lose a bet with an agent, well, you might as well get a little exercise out of it.
Are you going off to sell toys now?
That's right. As much as I'd love to catch up a little longer, Tusser, duty calls. I'm sure Miss Nice Lady here will be happy to keep you company while I'm out, though.
So we still need to keep babysitting for you?
Sure! I really like this lady. And anyway, she made a pinky promise to take good care of me.
Ah, well, it sounds like Tusser really likes you, and that you've already made a pinky promise to take good care of him anyway. Then I'm in your debt. Here, take this as Tusser's entertainment fund. I want him to have a good time while he's in Liyue, so take him anywhere he wants. If need be, you may find me by the river near Qingshu Pool. I'll see you both around.
Looks like we'll be hanging out with Child's kid brother for a while.
So, where are we going to play first?
How about we start with the toy store?
Huh? What are those super
They're called kites.
Hello there, dear. You look like you've come a very long...
That's right. How do you play with these kite things, Grandma?
When the wind picks up, you let out the string and whoosh, the kite will fly into the air. Up.
Wow, that's amazing! Do you have any Mr. Cyclops ones?
Mr. Cyclops?
I want to fly Mr. Cyclops high into the sky so all the kids can get to know him.
Well, I can do custom builds, but I'll need some...
Will this picture do? I drew it myself.
I'll manage.
We should be fine. Child was, but then again, throwing money around willy-nilly is, kinda irresponsible. Your words, not mine. But either way, it's time to talk
No, that won't do. This amount won't... No, that won't do. No, that won't do. This... Fine, fine. I've neither the time nor energy to bargain with you at...
Thanks, Granny.
Worry not. Just leave it to me.
For our next stop, why don't we head to One-Man Restaurant? It would be a mighty crying shame to come all the way to Liyue and never try the food.
Hello, welcome.
This restaurant has a really...
A choking smell? Oh, you must be referring to our signature...
spicy chili? But
Oh, what a pity. A person who can't eat spicy food.
Is it really that bad?
My meals have to have lots and lots of sugar, and the oil has to be extra virgin.
Wow, we've got a real rich... Looks like One-Man Restaurant's dishes aren't to Tooser's taste.
Will that be all? Any more special
What do you mean?
Giving the people what they want is the very reason. If I thought for 1 second that I couldn't make a dish to satisfy...
Whoa, there seems to be a lot of... Then we'll leave it to you, Chef Mao. We'll be...
Sure.
But let me say this first. Special requests are... Of course, we aren't going to demand prices anywhere near...
Is it just Paimon? Or our premium... Still... Surely there must be a little room for
Hey now, come on. I can barely cover the... Hey now, come on. I can... Ugh, all this haggling and wrangling. I won't argue with you any further. You can take my price.
We're sorry, Chef Mao. We didn't mean to make you mad.
Ha, now that's better.
Ugh. It was a little... I thought it was just right. Almost exactly like how my sister Tonya makes it.
But this doesn't feel right somehow. Whatever. So where do you want to go next?
I was so caught up looking for my brother when I first got here that I...
Good idea! The hustle and bustle...
Wow, this place is... Are the waves here always like this?
Given the traveler's exclusive personal... This place is Leroy's commercial hub, and it's been the biggest port in the city. Other than merchant vessels, many fishing boats and industrial transports dock here to replenish their, fishery supplies and daily necessities, which, thanks to the immense throughput... yeah... Paimon can't remember. Well, guess Paimon will just have to explain this Paimon style. So all the nations float their boats over the sea into the mouth. Then Leroy Harbor rubs its big round belly in satisfaction because it's all stuffed full of delicious...
Hey, what's that big metal hook over there? I want to see.
Wait, Tooser, don't run on... After all that, he wasn't...
That metal hook is huge, and it gets bigger the...
This is an anchor. Docked ships use it to...
An anchor. Got it. But I think I might get it mixed up with Commodore Hook.
Commodore Hook? Is this another one of your weird toy names?
My brother always sends me a really big toy for my birthday. Commodore Hook, Black Steel Jack, Iron Tony. We keep them all in our backyard. Yeah, and that's why I can't bring them with me all the time. It's a shame.
Wow! Using Fatui funds for personal gain? To think Snezhnaya would let their harbingers do it, but suddenly it doesn't seem so strange that Tooser would treat it.
But my favorite has to be Mr. Cyclops, even though I mostly came here to see... Oh, are they selling fish over there? Let's have a look.
Hey! Quit running up!
Is this where they sell fish? Wow, Fisher and Leo are...
Hey, whose fish are you calling small? Little kids...
He's just a curious kid. No need to get worked up. That said, these fish are actually pretty big by Paimon.
Maybe 200 times your size?
Hey! 200 of Paimon would squish you flat, you know.
There are legends in my hometown about it. It's supposed to be a super delicious fish. I told my brother about it, and he went out to see to catch. A few days later, he returned with a humongous fish slung over his shoulder.
And are you sure that was a fish? Paimon thinks it sounds more like some sort of leviathan.
Hey, Miss Nice Lady, let's go over there.
What's wrong, Tooser? Are you tired?
I miss my brother.
What? But we were just...
Yeah, but for such a short time that it doesn't count. Take me to see my brother. I don't want to play anymore.
Yep. You can have all the patience in... Well, we've played with Tooser long enough, haven't we? Child said that he'd be by the river near Qingshu...
Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
You know what I'm here for, I trust.
Oh, you got lip. Making us guess. If you want to join up, let me just say this first.
Oh, what a commendable imagination. Well, In the Tsaritsa's name, I suppose I should forgive you country bumpkins for your ignorance.
Brother! You're selling them toys, aren't you, brother? That's so cool. I've always wanted to watch you work.
Well, why, yes, of course. For the greatest toy salesman in Snezhnaya.
So cool.
Huh? You playing games, pretty boy?
So, will you buy or not? The toys that Snezhnaya produced 3 months ago will run you, yes, 600,000 mora.
Toys? And...
Wow. Is that what it's gonna cost?
Look at that! Spreading joy and laughter to every...
I'll say it again. Toys from Snezhnaya, 3 months prior, 600,000 mora paid in...
Yeah, no. Sorry, sales boy. The same joke isn't funny twice. Or were you always cruising for a brute?
All right then. I'll make things a little easier for you. I'll join the treasure hoarders.
Would you listen to yourself? You think we just let...
Well then, why don't you put me to the test, dear seniors? I like to think of myself as quite talented in the...
Looks like you're not gonna pack it up until someone packs... Truth be told, we've set up a shop here because there's a fine little loot cave nearby. If you think you're up to snuff, why don't you have a crack at it on...
Come on. If we can't do it, do you really think this guy stands it?
An initiation test, eh? Interesting. It's been a while since I've been assessed by someone else.
The loot's on the opposite cliff. We're gonna hang back here and watch...
Huh, no problem.
I suppose it was...
Well, I have the goods. Here you go. So how'd I do? Pretty well...
Brother, what do we do? This
Please, hold on a moment, sir. He ain't here for an initiation. He just wanted to show off.
Honestly, we'd be no match for him if he wanted to fight.
Guys, we're being robbed?
I don't know. Surely, he wouldn't have come here all dressed up like that if he was only after us. Unless... maybe he...
Snezhnaya, 3 months, 600,000. Oh, I remember that the boss took out a 600,000 mora loan from that Snezhnayan bank about 3 months ago. And
so this guy must be the debt collector.
And that's where you're still green. See, in a lot of professions like this...
Makes sense. Owing money is pretty embarrassing.
This guy isn't one to mess with, I tell you. He's a professional.
So, Mr. Salesman, my apologies, but we can't have you joining us.
Oh? I didn't pass? I must...
No, it's not that. What we mean is that you're too big a fish for our little pond, but we fully understand the situation with the...
I see. Well then, it's been a pleasure doing business.
Yes. Couldn't agree more, sir.
That's my brother for you. Toy sellers are so cool.
Ah, Master Child, you're here. A new batch of fresh recruits have just...
Hey now, keep your voice down. Can't you see...
Clients? Well, anyway, the Motherland has dispatched a new batch of recruits to Liyue. They've just arrived, and I'm afraid we must trouble you to speak to them.
Do I have to? Now is hardly the best time.
I must apologize for troubling you, Master Child, but they are already waiting for you south of Lingju Pass. Every new batch of recruits must be baptized by the Tsaritsa's will, through the words of her harbingers. This has always... At present, Master Child, you are the only harbinger in Liyue. Please.
Well, all right then, I'll go.
Do you have to keep working?
Yes, Tusser. We have a group of new toy sellers fresh in from the motherland, and I need to go...
Wow, that's great! When I grow up, I want to be a toy seller too.
I'm afraid you're still too young, Tusser. I'm not sure if you'd understand much of it, and most of it's rather boring anyhow. Why don't you go play with the Traveler instead? Sound good? Please, I'll compensate you.
But...
I really do have to go now, Tusser. A lot of people are waiting to see me. I'll see you around, all right?
Child really dotes on his brother, but now he's gotta ditch him again. Must be a really tough job. Yeah, you're right. He hasn't done himself any... To think he'd go this far just to prevent his family from seeing his dark side. Paimon wonders too. But hey, wait! Where's Tusser? We were too busy chatting. Where'd he go? Seems likely. Either way, let's head over there first. So you did come here! Shh, quiet! My brother's giving his speech.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and you will stop at nothing to bring Snezhnaya victory. You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north, as strong as the hoarfrost of Zepelyarny Palace. You will chill the very marrow in our enemies' bones. Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthlessness, and meticulousness. For the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like... like kites and rattle drums, who shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops in the marketplaces of Liyue.
Kites are really fun, too.
This is, of course, an analogy. As they say, the marketplace, too, is a battlefield. So as your sales manager here in Liyue, I demand that you obey my every order. A refusal shall be considered a betrayal, and the price for betrayal is to be dishonorably discharged from... from the Liyue Institute of Toy Research.
Whoa, that's really strict. Won't people be really sad if they get fired from the Institute?
Seeking to please everyone pleases no one at all. Forget it. Perhaps a round of hands-on training.
Hands-on training?
After all, a strong body is the proof of one...
Hey, did he just say that a Harbinger wants to spar with us personally?
I can't believe it. A recruit's like us.
Am I hearing a hint of objection to...
Not at all, sir!
That's the spirit. Now come at me, you lot.
Frozen. Crisp.
You're mine.
Almost. Let's end this quickly. Have a load of this. Chill to the bone. This was well done.
You're pretty good.
An unfortunate fault.
No time. Who's next?
Right now, emerge, right here. A sight to behold.
Tidal wave.
Drop your weapons! Justice will prevail!
Shouldn't let your guard down.
End this quickly. Almost.
Right now, right here. What a noose, right now.
Let my name echo in song! Stop right there!
This isn't good.
Back into it. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Well then, do you all understand what I...
Yes, sir!
Excellent. And you all almost managed to get me limbered up. In other words, you've done well for new recruits.
Thank you, Lord Harbinger!
All right, hush now. Now then, I wish you all glorious victory for Snezhnaya, for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and for yourselves. Dismissed!
Brother! You were amazing!
Oh, Tusser, what in the world are you doing here? There I was thinking that the Traveler had taken you...
Yikes! That's some terrible acting.
I told you, didn't I? I never pass on an opportunity to improve my strength. I'm not the man I was when we first met. By that, I assume you mean that it puts a great strain on my body, so it's best saved for crucial moments. I still haven't fully recovered from the injuries I suffered when I used it at the... Anyway, I'm no Senora. I don't use lethal force against recruits. Come on now.
The Foul Legacy transformation? Does it make you I want to learn to fight too. I want to be...
Now, Tusser, fighting isn't about looking cool. You can only continue to get stronger if you know the... I can teach you, but think carefully first.
I want to protect Sister Tonya.
That's a good answer, Tusser. When I return to Snezhnaya, I will start teaching you fighting techniques. Then you'll have to protect Tonya for me.
Leave it to me.
You know, Tusser's a good kid when he's not being so stubborn.
You've had a nice long time here in Liyue, haven't you, Tusser?
But you've been so busy, and we didn't get any time to play together yet.
Tusser, you know I'm very busy at work. And hasn't it been fun traveling all over the place with a proper traveler?
He's just worried he won't be able to keep up the toy seller act forever.
Well, how about this? If you just do...
Oh dear, who taught this little devil to bargain? All right, what'll it be?
Take me to visit the Institute of Toy Research! Do you think he means that ruin that the Millilith was talking about? The one where all the ruin guards were coming from?
Done deal. After all, you've come as your brother. It's only right for me to grant you one
Exactly! Are you sure this is a good idea? You should come along too, Traveler! This time, it's
Let me think. Ah, yes. The Institute of Toy Research is not far at all from Lingju Pass. Now, Traveler, you're not the sort of...
The brothers are ganging up on us again!
Here we are. Welcome to Liyue's Institute of Toy...
Yeah, we're here! I can already hear this. What is this place?
Based on my limited understanding, I believe this Dottore is another one of the Fatui Harbingers. He loves tinkering with old things. It's a personal passion of his. So, he converted these ruins into a Ruin Guard research lab.
Huh? So the ruin guards are built by the Fatui...
No, they have much closer connections to the Abyss. So, strictly speaking, as to why the Ruin Guards have been moving outside of this area recently...
Wow, yet another Harbinger with a bad... But at least this explains why you were totally okay with bringing Tooser here.
Well, I wouldn't go quite that far. I actually have no idea what this place is like on...
Wait, so...
Of course I am. But no matter what the danger is, I will... Even Tooser understands that, now that he knows...
What are you guys chatting about? Come on.
All right.
Brother? Someone was saying that Mr. Cyclops is a...
Were they now? What a silly thing for them to say. And you should...
Yeah, I knew that they were lying anyways. Mr. Cyclops is here to defeat the
Right. With Mr. Cyclops around, the...
That's right. Okay, I'm going to go play with Mr. Cyclops now.
Hey, Tooser, wait up!
The door's shut. Will Tooser be alright?
There's another path over there. Let's move. Yeah! You're mine! No time to lose.
Oh, the door opened!
happened? Was that you?
That's right. But give me a moment over here, Tusser. Maybe I shouldn't have spoiled him quite so much.
Those ruin guards have all been strung up. Where are they being taken to?
I don't know, but if there's a chance it's where Tusser is, we need to stop this before things get ugly.
Emerge. Right now.
You asked for it! Drop your weapons! Judgment! Punishment!
Tidal wave! No time to lose. No time to lose. Tusser, see that big stone cube in front of you?
Yay! Do I really get a...
You bet. Now I'll count down from 3, and then we touch it together. Ready? 3.
That's bright. What is that?
It's a witch ray that will turn you into a little lamb if it hits you. So stay out of its way.
That's scary.
Back together at last. You're not hurt, are you, Tusser?
Hurt? No way. This is really fine for you, maybe. We were off. What's over there? Wow, this room is huge. Is this where Mr. Cyclops takes his friend?
It is. Impressive, isn't it? Now, how about a little game of hide and seek?
Huh? Now?
I have a surprise for...
A surprise? Oh.
Don't worry, you'll have the chance to look for it later. But before that, you have to close your eyes.
Okay. 60 is a really long time, though.
There's not much time. Let's clear all these hazards out. You can run, but you...
48, 47, 46, 45. Are you guys okay? What's all that crashing and banging?
Don't worry, it's all part of the surprise. Shouldn't let your guard down.
16, 12, 10.
Hey, no cheating. You skipped a few numbers, you little rascal.
You noticed. All right. 15, 14, 13.
Give me another 10 seconds, Tusser. Still hiding.
Huh. Now who's the cheater? All right, 10 seconds, that's it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coming, ready or not? This is everything I've ever dreamed of! It's Mr. Cyclops' world!
Wow. He actually pulled. But Paimon wonders if he'll be alright after using.
Awesome! Boy, if these Mr. Cyclopses weren't so big, I'd sure love to take one home. Wait, where'd he go? Where'd my brother go?
Aren't you guys supposed to be playing hide and seek?
Oh, that's right! I was so excited that well, let's go look.
It's a good thing that you two found me first. Looks like using the Foul Legacy transformation while I was still injured took more out of me than I thought. I have no idea what I'd do if Tusser saw me like this. Look at me, deflated as a burst balloon. As I recall, you have siblings too, yes? I figured that you probably wouldn't take me out in front of my little brother.
Really milking this situation, huh?
Like I said, I can never pass on an opportunity to test my limits. And that's why I, Tartaglia, am always getting stronger. Anyway, childhood dreams are all too easily shattered. Even if you just leave them be, they will fall to pieces all by themselves. So someone has to protect them, right? If you make a promise, you keep it. If you make a mistake, you apologize. And if you give someone a dream, you defend it to the end. That is what family is all about, isn't it? Remind you of something, did I?
Quit the tough guy act already! You need to see a doctor right away, mister!
A fine suggestion, but first, I have a little something for Tusser. Please give it to him on my behalf.
Huh? Is this a Mr. Cyclops action?
Indeed. I had made it to order by a smith some time back. I had intended to give it to him on my return to Snezhnaya, but it seems that it would make a better souvenir at this point.
Wow. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Child's family are really lucky to have him, aren't they?
I'll also need you to explain my abrupt departure to Tusser. You'll help me out, won't you? The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. That nursery rhyme brings back so many delightful memories. All right. Thank you.
I can't find him anywhere. Where did he go? Really? Where is he?
Yeah, so he had to leave in a real hurry. He did.
Oh, that's great. But still, I was kind of hoping we could play here a little longer. Wow, look at this! I never knew that they made Mr. Cyclopses in this size. Look, it even has my name on it. It's my very own Mr. Cyclops.
You're really loving it, huh?
You bet. My brother is the best big brother ever.
You had a tour of Liyue, you met your brother, visited the Institute of Toy Research, and got yourself a souvenir. Do you think you're ready to head back to Snezhnayan?
Don't worry. I know I can't get my way all the time. That'd just be annoying for everyone else. So, let's go.
Stop right! Final warning!
Yeah, that's because I've known who you are.
What?
My brother told us all about you in a letter he sent back home. Sister Tonya read it to me. I actually recognized you the moment I saw you. I just...
What a strange twist of fate!
Not at all. In fact, he said that if he ever had the chance, he'd quit his job and join you on your adventures.
Young Master Tusser, the boat to Snezhnaya will dock soon.
Gee, time really flies when you're... Well then, see you, Miss Nice Lady. I'll wait for you back home. You definitely have to come visit Snezhnaya sometime. Pinky promise?
You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, Paimon throws you on the ice.
It's a promise then.
Bye-bye, Tusser. Have a safe trip.
Hey.
Child? So you were here this whole time?
Partings are special moments. If he spent his final moments in Liyue seeing me all haggard and weak like this, that's not a memory I want him to leave with. Still, it is a shame that I couldn't see him off by myself. I should have been the one taking him back. I do have subordinates to escort him, but I still feel a little uneasy.
Jeez, don't you think you've spoiled him enough already?
I can't quite explain it, but somehow I felt much more at ease leaving him in your care. And to think that not long ago we... Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Remuneration for your services, which...
Aha! So you do...
One other thing. Don't forget our promise now. Let's have a rematch when we get the chance. This time, with my honor as a harbinger on the line.
You best go rest up first. Don't come crying to us when you lose all over again.
Regardless of who wins or loses our next bout, I'll introduce you to my other siblings, Tonya and Anthon. They're great kids, and I'm very proud of them both.
We'll take you up on that offer. Mostly because we already made a pinky promise to Tusser.
I'm sure that he'll be very excited to see you too. Well, that settles it. I'm looking forward to it. Farewell, my friends. Till we meet again. In Snezhnaya.
Welcome to the Northland Bank.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more... I'm very grateful to Nervilette for all the hard work he's done for Fontaine in the past few centuries. It seems he doesn't intend to investigate my crimes of deceiving the people. Anyway, we're no longer working in tandem. And it's been a long time since I've been to the Palais Mermonia. I imagine that this is good for both of us, right? She's a very strong person. The knave? Who's that? Oh! Died already. Forgotten about her. Keeping such a terrible figure like her in your mind will only give you nightmares. I've often seen Charlotte busily running back and forth lately. She still seems to be hoping to arrange an exclusive interview with me. No matter how many times I refuse, she still hasn't given up. To be honest, her persistence made me angry at first. But then she told me with a resolute look in her eyes that she wanted to let people understand the real Farina, and that she believed people would understand my troubles. I don't know how to respond to her kind intentions. As I remember, Cloriand isn't very talkative, but she has stood by me and protected me on several occasions, so I trust her very much. I do miss her ever so slightly, but I don't have any real reason to see her now. Oh, right! I should invite her to my next tea party! People love talking about the past and often regret the beautiful things that have now faded into history. They also love to talk about the future, as if they're willing to sacrifice everything for an uncertain tomorrow. I don't agree with their way of thinking, yet I also feel very envious. I once lived in a world without a past or a future. To cope with that anxiety, I tried to create and act out a stronger, more godlike version of myself.
real self. Even but perhaps there's no need to distinguish them.
Witness my magnificence! I have a high...
test subject. That tingle?
Judgment! You can't... Judgment!
Right now. Emerge.
The wrong test subject.
Present! Strike a pop! Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me. Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble. Zip.
You can't run!
Right here, right now, right here.
Let the world come alive! Yeah!
Drop your weapons!
Take it. Go on. You have my approval. evil.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
How brilliant! You can't run!
Emerge, right here. Emerge.
Stop right there!
on out. Right here. Emerge.
Time to shine! Final warning! Judgment! Yeah! Ha! Strike a pose!
That felt pretty good.
You asked for it!
At ease. I don't believe this counts.
Right now, right here. What a dreadful ending.
Drop your weapons! Judgment!
There are a few interesting trinkets here. morning. Stop right there! Drop your weapons!
The show begins!
Run!
What a pleasant surprise! Truly, and may I... Final warning! Drop your weapons!
The show begins!
Stop right there! Shiver!
Right now, emerge.
Final warning!
interesting trinkets for me.
You can't run! Punishment!
Right here, right now.
Time to shine! Yeah! Yeah! Hit!
Hands where I can see them! Emerge, right here.
You can't run!
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval. Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Stop right there!
Judgment! Lights out. Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive!
Final warning!
Judgment! Emerge. Right here.
Drop your weapons! You asked for it! You can't run!
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Strike a pose! Mine ain't unknown such judgment! Yeah, you can't run!
Right now. Emerge. A sight to behold.
Judgment! Yeah! Punishment! Shower me with... You can't run!
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
Let the world collide!
You can't run!
Right now, emerge. Lights out. Right here, emerge. Right now.
Stop right there! Justice will prevail! Judgment!
Right here, right now, emerge.
Drop your weapons!
Nothing lasts forever. Right now, right here, right now.
Punishment!
Emerge, right now. Emerge.
Time to shine!
You can't run!
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
You can't run!
Shower me with
Shiver! Stop right there! Judgment! You asked for it!
Right here.
strike a pose! Let the world collide!
Lights out. I'm always watching. Right now, emerge. Right now.
Shower me with this!
Right here, right now.
Judgment!
That felt pretty good. There are a few interesting trinkets here.
Huh?
You can't run!
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Let my name echo in song!
Yeah!
What a nuisance.
Final warning!
Emerge. Right here. Nothing lasts forever.
Judgment! Shiver! Yeah!
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
Drop your weapons! Judgment!
Emerge. Right here.
Hands where I can see 'em!
Strike a pose! Let the world come along!
You can't run!
Right now. Emerge.
Judgment! Punishment!
Yoo-hoo!
Judgment! Stop right there! Justice will prevail! Shiver!
That's quite enough. Emerge. Right now. Right now. I'm always watching. Right here. Emerge. Right now.
You can't run! Judgment! Drop your weapons!
At least no more work.
Judgment!
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Stop right there! You can't run!
Emerge. Right here.
Judgment!
Time to shine!
Yeah!
Lights out.
Hands where I can see 'em! Drop your weapons!
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
You can't run! Shiver! Stop right there!
Is that right now? Right here. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Yeah! Final warning! You can't run!
I see how it is. Lights out. Right now. Emerge.
Drop your weapons!
May
Emerge.
So much for eternity.
Stop right there!
Right here.
Yeah! Punishment!
Yeah. You can't run.
Judgment! Final warning! You asked for it!
Right now. Right here.
Stay up!
You can't run.
Judgment!
Shiver. You can't run.
Emerge. Right now.
Drop your weapons. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Let the world come alive! Final warning!
Light out. Emerge. Right now. Right here. Nothing lasts forever.
You can't run. Yeah. Drop your weapons.
The Shelby... Hands where I can see them!
Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Judgment!
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Final warning!
Shiver. Yeah, you can't run.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
You asked for it!
Lights out.
Let my name echo in song!
You can't run. Yeah.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Drop your weapons. Yeah.
I'm always watching.
Judgment.
Stop right there!
You can't run.
Judgment! Punishment!
Emerge. Right now.
Another test subject.
Stop right there! You can't run! Shiver!
May I present
Judgment!
Fury!
Let the world come alive!
Emerge, right here.
Becomes the hunted.
But my research had so much potential.
Here, emerge.
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
In the name of the Prinzessin!
No rest for the wicked.
Shadow Raven, let night fall! Hands where I can see them! Time to shine! Yeah! What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
knife and...
You can't run!
Strike a pose! Let my name echo its gap!
As you wish.
You can't run! Shiver! Drop your weapons! The show... Final war!
No rest for the wicked.
Judgment! I'm getting sick of this game.
Stop right there! Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Destiny has brought me hither.
Odds repeat.
You can't run!
Time to shine! You can't run! I summon thee! Destiny has brought me hither. I'll ensure your safety.
Whatever would you do without me?
You can't run! Yeah!
Like lamb to the slaughter.
Final warning! Strike a pose! Let the world come alive! Judgment! Ah!
Right now, emerge.
weapons!
Final warning!
Right now. Lights out. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
You can't run!
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.